Everyone. We'll greet everyone. Hello everyone!
Hi!
Oh my gosh.
He's the jellyfish! Fucking goddammit! I got yeeted! I'm getting yeeted!
Why? Ball. Oh. A lot of stuff is already happening, guys. Oh my goodness.
Hello, Luxroid. Welcome in. None of my mods are online. I don't have anyone to do all the shoutouts.
It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go for and quickly welcome everyone. Welcome on then Judd, Bella. Oh my. Okay. I see what you guys going for. Bella. We got McGrapeJuice. We got Glitch. Oh my gosh, who's a Glitch? We got Tonic Acidity. We got Noko. We got scrolling down. Cheese Bills. We got scrolling down more. We got Erisa Chan. We got Faymin. We got Siribot.
We've got Guzmasilos.
Moffat. Medicine Pocket. Sheena Valkyria. Keep on scrolling. Luxroid. Keep scrolling down more. We got Guzmales.
It's Guzma.
It's
Guzma.
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 Hello. There's a lot going on my side, but
It's Guzma. Guzmasilos. Well, technically his name is Silos.
Did you not put a capture of my cam on your screen?
I did not. I forgot. You know what? It doesn't matter. If they want to watch your stream, if they want to watch your tea, they can watch your stream.
Fine, I'll make yours. Yeah, fine. You guys see on my. You got my stream as well then.
Well, oh, sorry.
I do have both on mine.
Voice. I'm sorry. Sorry, someone was deemed Uwu. So I gotta speak Uwu for
a
minute. Uwu.
I'll go.
Cheese bills.
Uwu. What you're not seeing on my side is now it's big boot, not the booba zoomed in on. There's just a lot going on.
I could see. Jesus Christ.
Sparkle.
Also,
there's a lot going on.
Flaming Wings, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for your follow.
I'm gonna wait until that redeem falls off. The least big brain. For because I was gonna bring TikTok in here, but I don't know. For anyone, okay, let's go do our introductions though. I am DaiShimaVT, cooking YouTuber. Today I'm being joined by Glitch. I know you can't see her right now. Just wait for her to fall off. But yeah, we're gonna be doing what's called Gongfu tea and it's a Chinese tea ceremony. We're gonna be drinking 3 different types of tea. We got 2 white teas and a black tea. And I'm excited. Last time I didn't have Glitch on here previously, and you didn't like some of the teas I had you got that.
Okay, I think I'm back.
Probably. I'm gonna get rid of my big brain mode so we can fix this. everyone back. I got to go. You're driving right now, Bella. Do be safe. Be safe while you're driving. Do be safe while you're driving, please, please, please.
Don't be safe while driving.
Safety third or something.
I'm back. Hello, I'm back.
Okay, there we go. Glitch is back,
I'm
guys.
joking. I'm joking. Do be safe when you're driving. Do be safe.
You know what's gonna... Wait, did you get back before the stream fully disconnected? I think you did.
Yes.
I think it was just on the... Okay, good. It's not gonna play another ad. That's good.
Nope.
Owie, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Let's
Yeet
get
the
started. Actually,
No.
let me get TikTok during shenanigans going on up, and then we'll get started.
Okay. I got yeeted into the corner by certain Skuzma.
Excuse me. Okay, we got that. That's gonna open my phone and post a thing.
The Mano Kit.
All right.
So
Let's go ahead. Let's go. So chat. Yeah.
No, go. You go.
You deserve. I would say we have two different white teas to choose from, guys. We got this one right. Where am I focusing on? Hold on. Where's my camera focusing on? Why is it focusing on there?
I'm being a car salesman. The tea.
All right, so we got two different white teas. We have this little puck one. We can go. Little classical. Hey. We also got hello TikTok people. Get you on chat. Welcome on in, Ka-chan and Dazai. We also got this green one. You guys, should we start with the green? Should we do the green one or should we do the puck one? The coin.
Pick
in
the morning production.
Oh no! I clicked on the wrong YouTube tab.
Clicked on the wrong YouTube.
Okay.
Why do you not have YouTube muted?
Jaden Animations is really cool.
Also, why do I hear my phone? What's their tab of my phone going off? Whatever. I muted my phone.
Luxroyd, the medicinal purpose is it tastes freaking delicious. That is the medicinal purpose.
Yes, delicious. We'll just go. Let's go ahead and we'll start with this one here. This is our. I think it's like the turtle dove or something. I think it's turtle dove one. We'll go
is
with that.
It the puck or the ball? Is it the puck?
The puck.
The puck. Okay.
The puck. Okay, so this is from Y2T, and it's a white tea. I'm struggling to get this open right now, but I'll strip it open.
Yeah, it's got a big old sticker on the back.
Yeah, that's giving me issues. Okay, so I'm gonna hold up the chat here. Here, chat. This is what it looks like. Unpackaged. It's like it's basically like a mini tea cake.
For puck's sake.
For puck's sake.
There we go.
Make sure.
Oh, I got some in a teacup. Okay.
We got hiding. But welcome on to Dazai and Daisy. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead. I'm just gonna go ahead and do a quick rinse. So the first thing you do with teas like this is you want to get your tea and you want to give it a rinse. So here, I'm gonna go pour. Glitch, you can do the same thing. Just get some water, hot water in there, and we're gonna pour it right out. There we go. Because the first one, it just doesn't taste that good.
Oh, the water isn't hot. That's not a good thing. Why isn't
Turn your kettle on!
I did. Oh, my kettle isn't plugged in. That answers a lot of questions.
The jellyfish! We invented wireless power! But look at us! We're gonna have to get ourselves an electric eel!
Cost me $7. You expect it to be wireless?
There are battery-powered kettles, by the way, but
I know, but not for $7.
I don't think they're not for $7. No. Oh, well, come on in, nerdy artist. Hello. We're doing tea today. Okay. I'm gonna go give this rinse to Bubbles here.
Bubbles. I could give my rinse to Goku. I just have
could.
Goku. I'm pretty sure he might melt though.
Could. Now I'll go ahead and get my infusion started while we're waiting. You're gonna need to wait till your stuff gets hot, but.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh! Thank you so much for 5 bumps on Twitch, Kyra.
Woo!
Kyra's everywhere. Thanks so much. $7 like 15 for the for a kettle. They're like $7. You can get basic kettles for so cheap. If there's no temperature control, they're ridiculously cheap. But here we go.
Did anyone see the top of my head? I kind of forgot I had a camera.
Huh? I was being. I don't think so. I don't know.
Anyone in chat will tell me.
Doxed. You did not. They're saying they said you did not. That's good.
That's good. That is actually very good. You can see my hair though. Just plug in my fat
Okay,
again.
so I got two. I got my 2 cups. This is what the tea will look like once Glitch, Rude Angel start. Welcome on in. I think I've seen you around. And Noodle. Noodle, you have pretty bad migraine. Oh no! Have a good lurk. Hair reveal. Have a good lurk, Noodle. My mod Noodle Doodle is having a bit of a headache.
Oh no, Noodle! I hope you're doing well, Noodle.
Yeah, get a
gosh,
rest.
poor Noodles. Here, Noodle, you can have a
but
plushie to hug. I have a bunch of these.
You can have his tea. Have a sip.
Squeeze, 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 squeeze.
Or oh, look at the little plushie. Look at that.
Hair reveal. Woo!
I think you might. Okay, this is. I need to wait for mine to cool down a little bit. I think you actually might really like this
Oh yeah.
one.
I hope it's not bitter.
Is it? It's not bitter. It shouldn't be bitter.
Well, because as we discovered, I do not like bitter things.
Oh, it's fine. I don't. White tea shouldn't be bitter. Tea in general, made correctly, shouldn't be bitter either. But.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Gushma, if you're still there, can you turn off my hydrate redeem? Because I don't need that.
Why you need your hydrate, your dame?
I don't need it for a tea stream. That's what we're doing is hydrating.
I mean, fair.
Hydrate! My grape juice, I swear to God.
It is tea. Did not get my whole title there, Clover. I'm here with Glitch.
Hello.
Live info.
I'm an oil stain.
No. What?
So someone came into my chat once and was like, "What are you? Are you an oil stain?"
I mean, if you've ever seen oil on the ground, it does have that little rainbowy color.
I
And
know.
Goldie, gremlin activities. Yeah, just a little. We got 2 gremlins. One of the gremlins. I don't know if it counts as. I just don't know how you didn't plug it at kettle in. I don't know what it counts as a gremlin. That's Baka.
It's not my fault that it's easy to forget. Yeet the jellyfish!
No, what was that sound I just heard?
That's Yeet the
your-
jellyfish. So I have a redeem that
Why am
throws
I
me across the screen.
Why am I hearing your redeems?
You're hearing it through my microphone because I have my sound up so I can hear you. I don't wear headphones. Headphones are uncomfortable.
whatever. Fine.
Because they are.
Understandable. I suppose that means your chat's probably hearing me like twice?
No.
No,
At least
whatever.
if they
Anyways.
do, they're not complaining about it.
Yeah, Glitch apparently doesn't wear. I wear headphones.
No, I've
I
never
have standards.
Headphones and earphones irritate my ears. I don't like them.
Are you sure you haven't had good headphones?
I have good headphones. I just...
Like, they shouldn't hurt. Like, if they're over ear, I don't understand. There's some headphones aren't great. I understand. I understand you don't like the little earbud ones going in your ear. I.e. MEs. Those can be weird for, but I'm sure there's headphones you'd find comfortable.
Probably, but they're super expensive. And fun fact,
Glitch doesn't drink
cover,
actual
look.
water. Yeah, you know what? That's so true, Kyra. Glitch not drinking water is like, and then not have headphones. It's just in line.
Actually, wait, that reminds me, Cara, what was that? What is that word? You used the word, I think it was marinate. What is marinating?
It's when you put like, when you cook something, like you'll put it with it like a. Well, no, marinating is just a rub, right? No, no, marinating to me soak something. So you get some sauce, whatever, and you put the meat in there and let it sit and soak up the flavors. It also helps tenderize the meat some.
You're supposed
So
to
you're
do that?
soaking up.
I just coat it and then throw it in the oven.
You don't have to. That's just a little extra.
I see.
I see you later, Moffat.
Thank
no,
you,
it's a little
Moffat.
extra,
Bye
extra.
bye. You have a good one, Moffat.
Yee.
Moffats a fox VTuber that likes to eat people.
Do you like to eat jellyfish?
They try to eat me. They're trying. The only person they won't eat is Gabacle, because Gabacle refuses to, because Gabacle wants to be eaten.
Yum yum.
Yum 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 yum.
Marinade is to steep food or fish or vegetables in the marinade. Yeah, it's when you leave like there's you can get like a dry rub, which is close to marinade in some ways, but like a rub you put on right as put in. Whereas a marinade you were like let it sit on there for a while. VTubing cogged.
Cocktails, hello. VTubing cocktails is
in.
really cool, Dai. They make cocktails.
Cool.
They make cocktails of VTubers.
That's cool.
It is really cool.
I think I might. Have you ever seen them or someone else does the same thing? It probably was them.
It was probably them because I repost their stuff.
I mean, I just can't remember. There's too many VTubers to do cocktails. It's kind of like how like there's not really many VTubers to do the tea stuff.
Ricky!
Yeah, right now we're drinking some white tea. You're white tea. I think Glitch hasn't even tried it because you're waiting for water to heat up.
It's hot.
Yeah, it's probably too hot still. Yeah. It's hot.
He's a Guzma. I'm gonna be lurking, but I'm gonna. Oh, good, Ricky. You have a good lurk. Thank you so much for popping by. You're so amazing. Ricky's really cool. They're the person I told you about before.
Yee.
They're also my mod. Thank you for the shout out. I only know from me and some general bartender theme. But
there are some bartender ones.
But they don't make drinks.
There's not. Yeah, that's the issue I ran into with like other tea VTubers. Learn to cook, better to sleep. Yeah, today's stream is an hour later than usual. Learn to cook, but we are doing a special collab stream with Glitch. I did previously have her on here, but we're trying to.
You're not doing a collab with Glitch anymore. You're doing a collab with Fix.
Excellent. Looks like your model. Oh, did the collab stuff break? I think you've been frozen. Let me check my side stuff. Oh, no, there it goes. Never mind. It just had to load in.
Yeah, it just has to.
Thanks so much to follow VTuber
I just
Cogtails.
exist. I see. No, Guzma, we introduced you earlier, Guzma. We introduced you earlier. What the fuck you mean, Guzma?
I just had to move. You just took a second to load in because it's model.
Yeah. Gotta have my model switching.
Don't bite.
No, I don't bite. I do
actually,
psychological torture.
I will say I have had better white teas than this, but this is a pretty solid white tea. Again, the tea we're drinking right now is
It's too hot.
If I pull up my
Jackers! Hello, Jackers!
my.
No, Glitch kidnaps. I steal.
2018 Turtle Dove. It's a white tea.
You're a white tea.
He'll go and that. Always the windows moving around. Brain going burr. Tell me when you get to try. You're trying the tea file though.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for it to cool down.
It should be. I don't know how long it's been sitting there. Yeah. Once it cool down, do tell me.
Hey, Dai.
I think you might actually like this one. Yeah.
Would you like emergency gummy worms?
What's?
They're emergency
what?
sour gummy worms.
I mean, I would love gummy worms. Are they expired?
No.
Tiny.
Let's see. Lushy Gamma. They expire next year.
That's fine. I'll eat them. I mean, I would eat them. I would have had some even if they expired within like a year or so ago.
What kind of emergencies? You know,
Sugar
craving
emergencies.
sugar, but you're broke emergencies.
Exactly.
That's why the cauldron of candy exists as well.
Oh yes, the sewer water version of glitch. Yes.
This isn't my sewer water version. This is my evil version. I'm evil. My name is Vix, and I'm evil.
So I know it's probably a VTuber, but below you, I thought that was Paimon for a second.
Huh?
Just like the VTuber you're holding in your hands right now.
Oh.
I thought that was Paimon.
God. No, that Digivarelli. And RGB sis. We're both RGB, but they're a robot, not a jellyfish. I'm the jellyfish.
Robo.
I'm not
Robo
evil.
jellyfish.
I mean, I am evil. Wait, what a minute. I'm mixing things up. Hello, non-sleeper. I have come to stop the pestilence, to destroy it. I can sense it here. The pestilence? What kind of pestilence?
I don't know.
We did have a
I see a
cricket.
Kyra.
Sorry.
You got a what?
We had a cricket infestation a while ago. It was like there were crickets like everywhere. The train. I wish I took a video, but there was like in the train station, just crickets lining the walls.
That sounds like a nightmare. Like that sounds like one of those things that like you start seeing like doctors come out. Yeah, like you see the crickets, you turn your head, there's a plague doctor like dragging someone away. Like, oh, so learn to cook. It's asking a question about Yuan sourcing. I have gotten a lot of stuff from them. They did just raise all their prices, but you'll be fine. And also, if you're not in the States, I think you'll be fine as well. But like, I probably won't be ordering from Yuan sourcing for a while, just because like the shipping shenanigans. But I have ordered stuff from them in the past. Yes.
This tastes interesting.
50s tea. It should be a little sweet.
I'm getting
But like,
better. I'm not getting sweet at all.
How long did you brew it?
I don't know. I don't know.
Now enter.
Oh yeah, dye does look kind of funny. The glow affects him a little weirdly. The glow.
Glowing Daishi, yeah.
The glow. Hello, sewer plant. How are you? Oh my gosh, it's a sewer plant.
Sure. Welcome on in.
No oing.
No, like,
no oing.
you might just try to do a faster brew on your next cup. I think you might have just done a little long. It's a little harder. You have to realize, I said you can brew and do unboiling. The difference is you need to be faster about it.
I see. I'm a very slow person, so I was taking my time.
Don't take your time.
I'm sorry. You didn't tell me I needed to be fast.
I did say like 10 seconds. I don't know if you have no comps at the time. And Clover,
I don't have a
Clover, I think, cover. I think it is. I hope that you maybe the good vibes here help you out a little bit, but I don't know what else we can do for you. And welcome on, Travis.
Shira!
Oh, it looks like you're getting a raid.
Hello,
You're getting a little raid there.
Hold on. Hello, everybody. My name is Glitch134. I'm a jellyfish VTuber. I play games and do art, and today we're having tea with DaiShima. Do you want to say a few words, DaiShima?
Hello, I'm DaiShimaVT, cooking VTuber. Today I am, trying to introduce Glitch a little bit more into the world of tea. The little tea content you see right now, that's what I do all the time. I'm also streaming as well if you want to check it out.
Yeah.
Right now we're drinking some white tea. We're drinking some white tea. This is from White2Tea. It is a turtle dove something. I could check again what it is. We're drinking like high quality Chinese tea. There's no mix-ins. We're drinking what's called gunk for tea. It's a Chinese tea ceremony. If I check the exact tea we're drinking right now from White2Tea, it is called Turtle Dove. Turtle Dove 2018. So this has been aged since 2018. So that is a number of years old. I wouldn't say older than average viewer, but I do hope you guys are older than that.
Welcome in, Haruto, as well. Shira, what were you doing? What were you playing?
It's not Earl Grey. But if you guys want to see my point of view as well, I am streaming as well. On my side, I have Glitch's point of view. I think I'd make yours a little smaller.
Shira, let's see. What were you playing? Kingdom Hearts. How was Kingdom Hearts? Tell me. We played Kingdom Hearts 2. That's awesome. Did you have fun with that? I don't know much about Kingdom Hearts. Excuse me.
Can't.
I only know as much as Guzma's told me. I'm not very well versed in that. Also, I know who's spinning in your hands right now. That's the sea turtle VTuber, my mortal enemy.
Yee. It is.
My mortal predator. It's my main predator.
It is.
Good. Play for like 5 hours. Only stopped because it was late and gotta be quiet. Out. Fair. I can't have to be quiet now. It's 9 a.m. in the morning.
Fine. I mean, it was 9 a.m.
Mana, yeah, because they're a sea turtle. Sea turtles eat jellyfishes.
Delicious.
Oi! Watch it, mister. I will bonk you. Again. You don't test me.
Thanks so much for the follow, DaiShimaVT. Welcome on in again. For all the new people here, Glitch does art and games.
Yes.
I think that's basically what you do, right?
Yes.
Art and games. I do cooking, tea, like what you see right now. So I do cooking streams as well. Tomorrow I'm going to be making some chicken katsu. I'm comparing panko versus breadcrumbs. I'm getting into 3D as well. I have my full body tracking setup going. On the 28th, I'm gonna actually be doing something, so look forward to that.
Okay, that was faster this time.
But welcome on in, Laura.
Don't be afraid of Mana.
Mana's still mad at Kyra for eating sea turtle.
Oh, really? How did Kyra end up eating sea turtle? How does that happen?
She lives in Florida? I don't know.
Well, yeah, anything happens in Florida.
Playing
all the games for the first time. Already finished one and re-COM. I'm really enjoying. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Shira. I'm glad.
Shira, you're talking about the Kingdom Hearts, right?
I think so.
It's Kingdom Hearts, right?
I don't know what.
Yeah. So if you want to be a true fan, you got to play all the DS games, and that mobile game is impossible to play now, or you're just not a true fan.
Daishima being gatekeeping.
No, that shit is why I could never get into Kingdom Hearts. It's like the most like crap. Like there's these random like spin-off games that are super important to the story.
Oh.
You can like. Honestly, you can probably just find when you get to that point of story, just find like a YouTube video that explains it. I think that's the way to do it.
I don't need to get a YouTube video to explain it. I have a Guzma. I have a CeeLo, so I can just ask him. He loves Kingdom Hearts.
No, I think. I mean, maybe Kingdom Hearts lore is just complicated. It's complicated.
Yes, my community has told me. I see. By the way, Shira, I've never got to say this. Your model's fucking beautiful. Like, sorry, love for going Aussie there. It's a beautiful model. It's rigged and, like, tracks beautifully. Anyway, that's off topic.
I mean, a little. It's fine. It's always okay to simp. Or is that word still banned on Twitch?
What's simping?
That's when, like, how do you describe that? It's like the people are like, they really like something. It's hard. How do you describe that word? How do you describe?
I have the keyblades. Yes, shout out Haruto. Yes. Sorry, I think I might have asked Dai the answer to life, because this is a really hard question apparently.
I mean, it's like because like simping when it comes down to it, really is just like, imagine someone who's like a fan of like an idol, but then like it's like a step above that. So like imagine like it's like the process, it's like the verb of it.
Okay.
I think it's just it's one of those slang words where like I know if someone says it, I know what it means. It means what it's like one of those words where I don't know if there's an exact translation. Where like people know what it means.
Oh.
People know
Why
it.
is it worse? Why is it worse? Why is it worse? Oh, it's worse.
What? How long you? And Strikes T. It takes so much to follow. You're not one of Magical Friends.
I brewed it for like it wasn't in the kettle for that long.
Kettle? What do you mean
I
a
mean,
kettle?
it's in the guy one. Sorry.
The guy. Yeah. So you just put it in there for a second. You pour it out, right?
Yeah. Like I've poured the hot water fast, then poured it out as soon as I put my kettle down.
Try this. You know what we should do? Try dumping out the cup you have right now, and just do another infusion. I think you're just like. Yeah, you can just dump that out. Oh, you probably could also have really hard water, which is making this harder. Do you have crappy water?
What does that mean?
A lot of minerals.
I have no idea.
Do you filter your water?
No.
It's probably your water sucks.
Oh.
It's making this harder.
Well, to be fair, I can barely choke down my water.
You're probably mostly tasting your water.
Maybe. Oh, good shot.
But if you dump out
you have a good one. Thank you so much again for the raid. It means a lot. You're so lovely, Shira. You're so lovely and cool. Yes. Maybe it is the water. That might explain a lot of my problems.
I mean, because the temperature, I'm brewing at the same temperature as you are. You can try. What you could do is just turn your kettle off so it cools down a little bit. And you can try brewing it slightly cooled down.
Well, my kettle is off.
It shouldn't be bitter. This tea.
I don't know.
Like-
It's just hit with a really bitter taste.
Did you wash your dish, the teaware?
Yeah, of course.
You rinse the soap off. With
I
water.
didn't use soap.
You didn't wash it, then.
I did. I rinsed it in water.
You didn't wash it. No, you didn't wash it.
I did.
Go wash it. Go wash your teaware. No, you're probably tasting the factory gunk on it. Oh my god.
No, wait. Are you talking about washing it before the factory? I washed it before I did our first stream. I just haven't washed it since.
Okay. Okay, never mind. I thought you hadn't washed it at all.
No, I've washed it. I've washed it before.
I still would suggest, you're fine. But like, I usually, for these glazed ones, you can use soap. It's fine. I thought you dead ass were like, oh no, I never washed it.
I
Like,
told
no.
you I washed it. I told you I washed it. I can smell this sweet. I recognize the smell. I don't remember where I recognize it though.
No. You can try again. You dumped out that cup and you can do another quick infusion. If you want.
Ooh.
But it should be very smooth and not bitter. Shouldn't be a flavor you're getting out of this tea.
I'm getting a lot of bitter.
That's not what this tea tastes like. It's why isn't Glitch her regular color? I mean, she should redeem. It's a redeem.
You could redeem me to be noble again. I'm just in evil form.
You saying everyone's better? Yeah, like. Do you have like a bottled? Do you have any bottled water?
No. Evil. Hello, Chadwick.
Lushy
Gamma.
No more glitch. It's that'd be on Travis. That'd be on Glitch's channel. You have
Yeah,
to,
no, that's not. It'd be very funny if Dai had redeems for me, but he does not.
Evil.
You go spend it. There we go. Kyra fixed it.
And so for anyone who is dealing with ads, just a reminder, I'm also on YouTube, which won't have those ads. Oh, so you're back normal. I'll move you back over. But yeah, let me move you back over. Oh, no, wrong thing. There we go.
Why is it so bad?
It's your water. I think you're legitimately, you might have really bad water.
Maybe,
Do
but
you not,
the gingerbread is fine.
In what?
The gingerbread one was
No,
fine.
it says that pures are strong enough to cover up bad water.
Oh.
Like, what do you drink? Do you drink this water? No, I know you don't drink this
Yeah,
water.
I don't just drink dust water. That's how I know I don't know my. That's how I know it.
Oh my gosh.
That's how I know what the water, water tastes like. That's how I know.
How bad is Australian? Is there any Australians want to tell me how bad is Australian water? It's like.
Well, considering most of the time I gag while drinking it, that gives you a range. It's like
If you told me it was that bad, I would go and get a freaking water filter.
I'm broke. I can't buy one. I have $1.30 to my name. I didn't get paid because it didn't work. No,
You could have
Kyra,
put one
no.
on your phone.
No throne. No, I refuse.
Australia's water is among the safest globally. Australian drinking water. Okay, there's a difference between safety and it tasting good. I think it might be really hard, at least where glitches. If you're having, do you have rabies?
What?
Yeah, because do you have rabies?
No! Rabies doesn't exist in Australia.
I don't know that.
We don't have rabies here.
You have rabies.
No, I
because you're afraid
don't.
of water.
Make grape juice, what the fuck? You're broke. You can't be buying gift subs. Thank you for the gift sub to MF. Thank you so much. You don't have to though. Please, you don't have to.
In that case, we might not do the second white tea when we switch to it. We'll have to do darker teas. We'll try the black tea might taste fine.
Don't know
But I don't think you can drink better like lighter teas like greens and whites until you get a water filter. So like, or I guess like there's also the possibility.
Go ahead.
Is your water filter? No, sorry, what's your kettle like disgusting?
Shouldn't be.
Yeah, it probably isn't. It's probably not that.
Kyra! God damn it! You started a hype train again! Die, tell off your mod.
Why would I say? Why would you do that? Why would I do that?
Tell them to not donate to me. Tell them to give you the money.
What I heard there is donate, Kyra. All I heard was donate.
No!
I had a selective hearing there.
No! No! I'm going to shake you! I'm going to shake you!
Oops.
No! I'm going to shake all of you! No! Yeet the jellyfish! Richards! How dare you? How dare you, Big Grip Juice?
How dare you?
What is it?
It's fine.
Hold on. I'm
What?
going to grab a cup. I'm actually going to get a cup of water and see how that tastes.
Oh, glitch. Like, you guys would... I've had water as bad as what Glitch is describing. Some places just have really bad pipes and stuff.
Okay.
I just can't imagine, like...
The water tastes
I don't
fine.
know. I have no idea.
Never mind, it got bad.
So it is your water.
But it doesn't taste like how the tea tastes. This one tastes sweet. It's sweet and
Your water should
metallic.
taste sweet.
It's sweet and metallic.
Metallic?
Yeah.
Your water should taste... You have heavy metals in your... Sweet metallic would be lead. Do you have lead in your...
No, I don't have lead in my water. I'd be dead already.
No, that's not true. It takes a while.
Sweet?
Yes.
Yes, it tastes sweet at first, but then, like, it becomes a weird metallic sweet that's really hard to drink. Thank you for the follow, author of dreams. And Chadwick! Chadwick! Why? I will shake you, goddammit! Haruto! Haruto, I swear. Haruto! I am not a big streamer. Shut up, Lux! Make grape juice!
Oh, they're good. For anyone on my side, they're getting a bunch of gift subs and yeah, congratulations, Chan Man, for getting grape juices. Tier 1 gift sub. Making tea, exactly.
Okay. Lushy Gamba! It's tonic! Finally! A tonic Gamba!
Rigged!
You were pulled twice yesterday, McGrape Juice. You do not get to say rigged. Thank you for the hearts, Lux. God, maybe if I... Why is this tasting so weird, bad to me? What is going on?
I mean, you can try going. I think this is mostly your. Was that your kettle there?
Yes.
Okay.
See, that was like an instant pour.
Yeah, it's like that's just a quick. There's not gonna be much flavor in there.
But it's gonna taste super bitter. Yeet the jellyfish!
Shouldn't like at that? There's no reason for this tea to be bitter. Like even like. I think that's why you thought that the cocoa powder one was super bitter more than it was. What's wrong with your water?
It's fine when it's cold, but as soon as I heat it up, it's bad. Apparently.
What tea? We're trying. So tea strike. So we're trying. Right now we're doing the turtle dove from Y2T. I'm learning that Glitch's water is terrible. I'm enjoying it. Tea. This is turtle dove from Y2T. We do also have playing on the name of this one. I can pull it in the description. There's 3.
Okay. There's hot water there.
And there's some black tea there. Maybe the kettle is a problem. That's also true. Oh, welcome on in, Omeg.
Thank you for the level 2 hype train. Thank you.
You know you want to do something really cursed. You want to go microwave some water.
I just poured hot water from my kettle.
Yeah, I know, but like you can see if it's your kettle.
This is true. I can try that.
You want to heat up some water in your microwave, or if you have another kettle. I'm assuming you don't.
I do not know.
Yeah, your kettle. Did you ever wash your kettle?
I did, yes. I wash everything when I buy it first.
Okay.
Have you seen the stuff that comes off of dishware when you don't wash it?
I mean, that's true. I always heavily wash anything I get because, like, yeah. So for anyone who's just joining us, Glitch is having an issue with all of her teas tasting bitter. I thought it's because we were drinking some bitterish teas last time. I think her water sucks. Now we might pivot a little bit to darker teas to deal with this. We were gonna drink another white tea. I think we're not gonna do that. We can do the black tea next. Because the problem is the white teas are very delicate and it's not strong enough to cover the taste. Honestly, you can try like a really strong brew and maybe it's actually better for you instead of a weak brew, because you're trying to cover you're not going to get bitterness if you overbrew white tea. Really, honestly, you're trying to cover up your water taste. So honestly, brewing your tea strong might be the move here. Yeah, I'm glad you washed it up. Yeah, I'm having if Glitch went to the microwave, which I know it's very cursed to microwave some water for this, but it's just like process of elimination. If the hot water from the microwave tastes fine, it's your kettle. If not, we'll just work with it.
The water tastes fine when it's hot.
Well, for in the microwave?
No, this is boiled.
Yeah.
Communist, hello.
Look, strong tea's great. That's right. It's just more of like regardless, if you're doing another one for a kettle, I would try brewing it really strong instead of fast, because we're not trying to avoid the flavor from the tea. We're trying to we're trying to cover up the flavor from your water. So if you instead brew it really strong, we might actually be able to get you something that tastes good.
Okay.
So like just do like a 40-second, like a really long infusion.
Yeah.
Like 40 seconds to almost a minute.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing.
Oh,
But
no.
welcome in, though, Communist. How you doing?
I
How
mean,
you
you're not diabetes. I think I say that. If you're not missing tea time, we just got started like an hour, not even an hour ago.
Nope.
Hmm.
You're 8 minutes
We're
off.
just in time.
How dare you
it's
be 8
2:48.
minutes off? How are you going to repay for this?
I mean, okay, technically start the stream. Like, don't worry about that.
Also,
I normally just assume.
go ahead.
Yeah.
You go ahead.
I was saying I start my stream technically at the top of the hour, but because the ads I start before. But I never consider that time.
Also, good, but I have seen the art. I just haven't commented. I have seen the art. Do not worry.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. That is from Communist. Thanks so much for follow. You know what, magical friends. Oh yeah. Again, I'm also streaming, guys, over on YouTube and Twitch.
Dai is
Feel free
everywhere.
to go to. I am everywhere. The YouTube side is a little higher quality, but honestly, just watch wherever you want. I technically am on TikTok as well. TikTok is not liking me today. That's okay. Welcome in, Javelin.
Dai is
I'm
everywhere.
everywhere.
You can't escape from him. He's the new creepypasta.
can't.
He's the new Slender Man.
Oh my God, there's okay. So like every so often, I'll see someone. They'll be like, until like admit on my usually it's TikTok because how TikTok works. They'll be like, I kept scrolling past your stream, and then like after the 30th time, after time, like they finally gave in. They watched the stream and they really liked it. They kept trying to like swipe past the stream, but it kept coming back. Yeah, you're doing a stronger infusion already. You already did it.
Okay, stretch. No golden ratio. Fine. Looks so mean to me. Always calling out my posture.
Oh gosh. And yeah, we did Javelin. Welcome on Javelin. Welcome in. Yeah, I have tea pets. We got my cat. We got my turtle. We're having a fantastic time. Like I'm really enjoying these teas. Now, what I will say, this tea right now is not good enough for me to buy it again. It's a very solid. Yippee! Ignore the fact that your water or something grew in this tea. The tea itself is a very middle of the road white tea. It's a little sweet. There's nothing strong notes of it. Like I wouldn't say there's nothing crazy about this tea.
Okay,
There's
that's
nothing crazy about
interesting. So it's still bitter,
Like-
but it's not as bitter as it was when I was doing the quick brews.
Yeah, I think we need to reverse our thinking. I was thinking it's from the tea. It's not from the tea. I think for you have to, until you get a water filter, we're gonna need to make you do long, strong brews. Because it's not the bitterness, especially for these teas. The other teas, yes, but for these teas, you can brew white teas really hard. You're not gonna really get bitter from them. Like I could. It's just not. And then for green teas, you do get that. You know, Shangs do get really astringent, which is the Shang you had issues before. That was astringent, which is not the same thing as bitter, but. No, don't use that fucking redeem. Hold on.
Hello? Hi? Hello? Hello? Hello?
You should. Is that a redeem or did your shit fuck off?
No, No, my microphone broke. So I must have accidentally
Okay.
shifted the plug out of place. It does that sometimes.
That was-
I
that was
sound like a static monster.
Ah.
I'm sorry. It literally is peak. The microphone is always peaked. I might have accidentally showed my face when I went to fix it, but that's fine. I'll just edit it out.
Oh my gosh. Fuck.
No, we're not doing that again. That hurts everyone. Yes.
Do not.
I'm not a big time VTuber. I'm not a big time VTuber. I am not a big time streamer. No, just the hair? Okay, that's good. Only the hair was seen. That's good. I'm still gonna edit it anyways, because why not? But, well, I'm just gonna blur it, essentially. And also, maybe turn down the audio.
It's just your hair. I checked.
My favorite tea is iced sweet tea with lemon and a little bit of lavender, because that's what I grew up drinking.
It's like someone drew a rodent up to the camera. You can't even see it. It's just. It's just yours. I can't say anything. It's just.
Well, I'm sorry. I didn't brush my hair today. Excuse me.
I mean, that's why we're VTubers, right?
Yeah. I'm just these are magic hands. These aren't my real hands. No.
Oh my gosh, it's fine. You're not doing any better right now.
Mango too. I am a lovely
Oh my
jellyfish.
gosh.
No, wait, I'm not lovely. I'm scary. I'm so scary. Why are you a giant boba?
I'm DaiBoba. Welcome on in.
Oh.
I'm DaiBoba. Welcome on. Hello.
Thank you for the headband.
I don't-
Thank you.
Why would I not be?
No. Oh, you're getting squeegeed.
Oh, that's perfect. Also, I'm gonna fill my kettle back up. So, just by the way, chat. Gift idea for Glitch is one of these. You guys wanna gift, you know. Oh, yeah, my kettle's going.
Hold on, I'm
down.
gonna quickly. Oh, what the oh god. I am a
What?
Technicolor nightmare.
Well, on your side?
No, on your side, I'm looking at your YouTube stream.
Oh yeah, because I have a filter going over you,
Yeah.
so it's very interesting.
This looks like I'm actually sitting in like green sludge.
So I got a question asked me, what type of tea do I prefer? Unironically, I actually do really much prefer white and black teas. I do drink a lot of like pures on stream, just because of like how freaking popular in the tea community like pures are. Like the ripes and raws is what everyone's got goo gaga about.
Gamma!
Listen, I'm going to eat each and one of you. Unfortunately, it doesn't show up on your side, but on my side, I am about a giant head.
Yes.
I've pushed off Glitch.
How dare you?
Hello.
Thank you for the plushie. We got the Zay.
Ain't your hand.
By the way, Glitch, I'm happy to have you as a friend. Aw, thank you, Glitch.
And Kaylee, welcome on in.
Sweetie
Again,
pie.
we're doing some tea. I'm heating up my kettle.
Livni! How dare you throw me? But Livni, hello, Livni.
Hello. I'm bald. I'm just a bald little guy over there.
I swear that every time you stream, you're just always bald. There's never a time you're not bald.
And the funniest, like, reoccurring thing. Oh, the guest here is my friend Glitch134. You know, one of those boomers doesn't know how to pick a name without having numbers at the end.
I'm younger than you.
Yeah, but you're. Why do you have numbers in your name? I don't know, but like.
This is my
whatever.
Minecraft username.
You not rename your stuff for VTubing.
I was like, I like
Actually, no, that's way more. No, okay, here's the thing. Gen Alpha is actually repeating what, like, boomers did, technology-wise. That's also a very Gen Alpha thing. Which I know you're not Gen Alpha, but you're behaving like them.
I'm getting what you mean. What do you mean?
Because both Gen Alpha and boomers are terrible with computers. And
Excuse me, I was my primary school's IT captain.
is that how bad things have gotten? You! All people! You! I'm doing great, beep boop. Glitches and iPad baby.
That is ironic because I wasn't allowed to have a phone till I was 14. So I was not an iPad baby. I was.
You know,
my mom was very
what's-
convinced.
I got my first phone in middle school. Like, here's the thing. That middle school is like what we were like what 10 something? I don't know. But like I got my phone, my first phone. It wasn't like a smartphone. It was a feature phone. I got, for anyone that remembers, the Sony Ericssons had like feature phones right before smartphones became big. So it was fancy, not smartphone. Oh, I couldn't really do much on that other than call and text and play music on it. I had a camera. It wasn't a good camera though.
I forgot what my first phone was.
But I did get a phone in high school. My first smartphone was the Galaxy S3. It was a terrible phone. The Galaxy S3 is a terrible phone.
Really?
Yeah, okay, so if you don't remember, back in the day, there was a Samsung, that's a Samsung phone. Samsung's stuff on Android sucked. It was absolute garbage. Like, it wasn't until, like, a few more years after that where they got rid of touch, or touch was stopped being bad, where Android phones started being good. Like, before then, the only good Android phones were ones that were, like, running stock Android. But all these, like, third-party stuff before that were so bad. Like, we had, like... Yeah. Surely there's someone who remembers how bad touch was. Like, it was so bad. It's good now. It's good now. Honestly, Samsung phones now are some of the best phones on the market. But like, they had like a decade to fix that stuff, you know? Your first phone, Windows 13, and it was a flip phone, yeah. A 3-minute, oh no, there goes your ad!
Make grape juice!
Oh.
You can just leave, but thank you so much. You have a good one, make grape juice. Bye-bye.
See you. Bye-bye.
Thank you for
I have a lot going on here.
Oh?
Speaking of, did I hear us talking? Oh, was that a phone ad? I can't tell. I'm looking at ad. I can't even tell what it is. On my side,
that is...
What's that? What's an ad for? It said meat. I don't even... More what? I know I'm cropping some of it.
It's always a cruise ad. It's a cruise.
A cruise? Do I look like someone who's going on a cruise? Okay. Okay, no, actually, I did Google cruise prices. I was curious, because have you heard about how unsafe being on a plane right now is in the States?
No.
It's not safe right now. But, so, I was looking to see what the price would be to travel to Japan with a cruise ship. So taking a boat to Japan instead of a plane. It's a little expensive. It's actually, but here's the thing though. No matter what, I need to take at least one plane. So I have to fly from Vegas to LAX.
Oh.
So I will, yeah, I could theoretically take a cruise. Here's the thing, I will look into it. It still might make sense if I want to take a slow and leisure route, because if I take a cruise ship to Japan, I could probably take a bunch of luggage really cheaply. So it could theoretically be actually a decent idea.
I don't know much about cruises. I've never been one, but I do know two things. One, there is a cruise that happens where you can take a cruise to Tasmania, which is the little 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 area off of Australia, so you can take a cruise there.
Yeah, because here, okay, actually, you know what? I might be able to do it without taking a plane. Because what I could do, if my parents are being really nice, is they could. What we could do is they could drive here because they live close enough to do that, and then we could drive to my parents' place with all because if I can skip that because the thing is, you could. Also for also welcome back people on the ads over I think
Yes.
we're talking about like taking cruises because like it might make sense because like I can take so much luggage on a cruise it'll take longer. It's more the fact, is it worth taking like 2 weeks to get Japan instead of like 12 hours and then I'd be able to not have issues because like think about it this way, I could take like my computer really easily on a cruise ship. Like if I were to take I am not gonna take a bus to LA. Hell no. I am not taking the fucking Greyhound bus. Guys, there is a goddamn video game based off how bad taking Greyhound buses are. I think it's from going from like Reno to Vegas, but no, Greyhound buses suck. I'm not taking a desert bus.
How dare you insult my mode of transportation? That's how I go everywhere.
No. There's a difference between normal mode of transport with buses and Greyhound buses. They're long transit buses. It's like, think about like a 12-hour plus bus ride or something like that.
Ah.
Like, they're for long haul, but this is different.
We have that
Greyhound,
with trains.
Yeah, I know. We don't have trains. This is America.
I keep forgetting that you like for some reason Americans didn't decide that having an interconnected
Reason because our capitalist overlords are like, yes, we're gonna make you fly. We're gonna make you buy car, oil. That's why.
Because we have like, train stations connecting literally all our states. You could take a train all the way around Australia.
Because in America, like. Basically, everything that would be cheaper or make sense has been lobbied against by the companies that have vested interest. So you have, we have trains for like moving stuff around for like, but like they don't invest in it for like people moving around because like they would rather people buy cars because that's the thing people can buy, and then it'd be rather people to, pay for gas, maybe pay for plane tickets, because it's. You have to understand how crap stuff is here. It's always been like that. It's the American dream.
I can't drive a car. I'm only 40 centimeters tall. I can barely reach the wheel, let alone use a foot pedal.
Oh, welcome on in, Windmaster. Yeah. Going my freaking. Oh, so if anyone can pick up the style of ranting I've picked up from, you get extra points.
We do have. Oh.
Yeah. You go.
Bye, Livni.
Yeah.
Bye. You have a good one.
Bye. Wah.
Wow.
Have you drank any more of the tea during this whole time?
I let it brew. It's cooling now. I reboiled the water, so it's hot.
Yeah. I think you have a really low temperature. Well, I don't know. I'm here like. Also, what sort of cup is that in? Is it like a really insulated cup or something?
It's a porcelain cup, or ceramic. One of the two. Ceramic.
Yeah, I mean it's decently thick though. I don't know.
It's
probably
the
fine.
cup came with a teapot. It's like a set. So you'd use the teapot and then pour it into the cup. Like the cup goes on the bottom.
Understandable. Oh, so welcome on in, Sharkies and Sunjin. Welcome, and Gojo. Wait, all the folks coming on in. We're showing some tea.
You can have my tea. It's bitter.
It's not. It's your water. Now, okay, if it still tastes, okay, we could pivot on the teas we have for you a little bit. We could go to the black tea immediately, and we could grab another black tea out of the list of teas we have.
Yeah. I have to try this one first before I make any sort of judgment.
Yeah. Kyra, if you're there and not busy, because Kyra's been super busy with life lately, if you're not busy, Kyra, if you could check what our other black teas are besides this one. Otherwise, I'll have to do it. I can do it. I can do it myself.
Okay, this one
but
isn't bad. It's still a bit bitter, but the longer brewing makes it so it's not that
okay.
bitter.
In that case, never mind, Kyra. I think we're gonna go to our next white tea. I think what we'll do is we'll go to the other white tea, but I think we're gonna stick with white teas. We'll do have a black tea at the end. I think we just have to make Glitch do stronger brews is the issue. Oh, so do you have a second cup? Because I think what might help you out a lot is if you grab a second cup, the act of pouring from one cup to another does actually cool down a lot.
Oh.
That's part of the reason I do that.
Okay. I don't think I have a second cup available at the moment.
That's fine. We can just do it. Okay, next tea stream. If I do another follow up with this, we could have Glitch. Okay, I would honestly rather. Well, the options. Either we can get Glitch to buy some bottled water, or we can get a water filter for her.
I feel like probably getting a water filter is more long term.
I mean, you do know the water filters don't last forever. But the thing is though. But here, the thing is, they do. You can honestly, you could honestly keep the same filter for a while, especially if you're only filtering it for the tea. It probably lasts you a while. What we could do is, instead of, let me just call it, instead of having, excuse me, because the filter makes more. No, the filter would make more sense because if you want to brew some tea on your own, you'd probably want that. Is this water be cheaper? Mm-hmm. But like, water filter's not that expensive, and so it'd be like maybe $20 to get you started.
No. Not no to you, no to Kyra. Sorry. But it'll be fun. I get paid next week, so I can buy something then.
Yeah, we can see what like. There's different options. I do like the pitcher style ones. There's different ones. That's probably what you want to get. I'm using a Brita. There's different brands. There's not a ton of difference between them.
Well, I mean, there's only so many ways you can do a filter.
That's not true. There's actually a lot of different. The difference between the brands does have a difference. Another thing is I would not suggest zero water filters, if only because they are better. But the way they do the filter. Once it expires, the water goes rank really quickly.
Ah.
Like, whereas other ones, they're just basic. Like the Brita's water filter is just a basic, like charcoal filter. Mm-hmm. So it doesn't get as much stuff out, but it will work in your case probably, and it'll last a lot longer. And like you can just keep using it for longer, over past it. Like, if we're to zero water filters, if you're using Windows. If it goes bad, you can't keep drinking. It gets weirdly sweet. Which is strange. You can make a water filter. So the way you make a water filter, if you make your own water filter, is you would get some sort of colander, like a funnel or something. And you put different mediums, like you could put like one layer on top, you put like rocks, and then it goes smaller petals. You can use like sand. Oh, thanks so much for the heart, me, Kyra. But if you can make your own water filter, do look up an actual guide for that. But yes, it's completely possible to make your own water filter. It's not rocket science. It's really not that complicated.
The more you know.
But like the ones you get from the factories are a lot more convenient, and you're not going to be able to easily buy charcoal and stack it up how they. It's just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know charcoal's good at getting is good with dealing with poisons and venoms.
Yeah. I believe they use charcoal and some sort of other mediums in there, and it is filtered. It's really simple compared to like there's something called reverse osmosis, which I bet your water is probably bad enough where that would, if you want to drink water in regular, I would probably suggest reverse osmosis, but those are expensive. I'm not gonna seriously suggest that to you. Unless you get into liking drinking water, a reverse osmosis system would make your water pretty freaking good. But they're like, that's sort of a thing you hook up to your house and you get a spigot, and it's a whole thing. But reverse osmosis water is fantastic. It's just like, the way that works, do you know what the word osmosis means?
No.
All right. Do you know how water evaporates?
Yes.
So like the way, if I understand the first osmosis correctly, the way it works is I believe it waits for the water gets evaporated and it falls down, but the bad stuff stays like behind. It's almost like distilling the water, if I understand it correctly. But not like, I don't know exactly what the whole, I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure it's how reverse osmosis works. I'm pretty sure it's almost like distilling water. Where like the bad stuff gets stopped. I use well water with a finely tuned water softener. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, like, again, I didn't think your water was bad to this degree when I first talked about it. This is a learning process.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I don't. You wouldn't know because I don't drink water. It's not something I'm drinking.
Well, you probably don't drink water because your water sucks. Like, honestly, good water is like fantastic. Like good, like if you have nice, fresh, clean water, it's so easy to chug it, and
Really?
I love it.
I could never chug water.
If you're having an adverse reaction, you probably have never had good. It's not just safe, good water. Water isn't just water. There's difference. Welcome on in, Nutcoon. Welcome on in.
Hey, Boren. Boren. Hello, Boren. Welcome in.
Yes, we are. Because like it's just, even within different like water brands, like there's differences. Like, water is
like
safe.
Isn't there like a water that like the bottled water that tastes the worst?
Oh, it's the Coca-Cola one, Dasani. It's god awful.
I didn't know Coca-Cola owned it.
It's god awful.
So I've been told.
Yeah. So what we talk about Sharky. I've been up to drink some tea. Yeah. Like the Dasani is like, if you ask what bad water is, there's a also. I got a quick question for my chat watching my. Is that flashing? Is my stream flashing for you guys?
Let me see.
No, it's not right. You wouldn't be like I keep noticing it off the corner of my eye. I see like a flash. But my preview window's not flashing. I don't know, if any YouTube folks have been watching for a while, just tell me if it's flashed. I don't know. Anyways, got Valentine's or got Valentine's or wait, Valentine's Day almost here?
Yes, it's happening in like 5 days. Oh, wait,
I don't think I'm doing anything for it, but not worse than New York unfiltered shop water. Like, isn't New York water like unfiltered? It's good water. It's just really hard, right? I'm pretty sure it's like the thing is like in most of the world, like we're talking like first world countries, Australia, the UK. Most of Europe, even America and Canada, Japan, almost everywhere in like what you consider in your head first world, despite what's happening in America, the water is safe to drink. Now, it might not taste good. Where you run into problems like this, where glitches must having it's just the water is not like if your water tastes bad, adding stuff to it is only gonna help. If it has to be really strong, something you're adding to it,
I didn't know my water was bad.
Well, I mean, I should have known by the fact that you don't drink like places where people don't drink water usually have bad water, or you would have been someone who drink a lot of water. Like places that have good water, people just chug that stuff.
I could never. I'd get sick from drinking so much water.
Like, welcome on Ambrosia. Like, I have to explain to people like the water. Like some people, I almost guarantee most people that have like trauma of water, they might not know it, but that's why they don't drink it. But if they're introduced to good water, they probably drink it. Okay, Ambrosia, some tap water is on a really hard fix. You might have such bad tap water. I know Texas. Yeah, I believe Ambrosia in Texas. Texas, I believe, was really bad tap water. You might need a reverse osmosis, and you have to add some minerals back into it. some tap water is really hard to fix. I hear in Vegas, no, not all tap water sucks. Not all tap water. It depends on what your water source is. Here in Vegas, our water source is actually pretty good. I do filter it to make it taste a little better, but I could drink it plain. It just doesn't taste as good. But it's not as bad as what Glitch is dealing with. Oh, so you sunk down your mug there.
Yes, I did. This is not a mug. Excuse me, this is a bucket. You've been explained this. It's a bucket, not a mug.
Can I drink from the bucket?
No, it's salt water. We've also been over this. Flushy
Fair.
Gamma.
I am not gonna watch Super Bowl. I'm not into sports myself. Yes.
Sports. I don't like sports either.
Oh, so you know what? You don't want to check something? Make sure. Oh, never mind. I was just. Never mind. I had to make sure that my
overheat?
Huh?
Apparently, Bowen says I'm cooking myself. I'm not. Who puts buckets over heat?
A lot of people. Have you seen Asia?
No.
Like, no. Like, honestly, the bucket you're in would probably be a really good cooking vessel because like it's metal. It's contained.
Don't give them
that-
ideas.
No, that's it. That's a cooking bucket.
No, it's just a normal bucket.
Normal buckets are not made of metal.
Yes, they are. Good buckets are.
Usually they're-
Plus, this is a self-filling bucket, so it keeps refilling with water. If it was tipped over
Guy-
at all, the bottle it would instantly just be pouring water out, infinitely.
I mean, okay, no, you're right. Some buckets are made of metal, but like the difference between a metal bucket and a pot is almost nothing. Really? I thought most buckets are made of plastic these days. Or wood. I'm used to seeing plastic and wood buckets.
I only see wood in anime.
I've seen wood buckets are really expensive to make. They don't do it anymore, but they're cool.
That's fair, that's fair. Oh my god! Die.
Yeah?
There's this person
Yeah.
who really loves trees. They like really are passionate about trees. And every time they make an item, like they made a food item infused with that tree's wood, like that taste of that wood, and they make items like they make like a food item. Like I recently watched them make ice cream with, I forgot what the tree was called, but they made ice cream with the tree's flavor, and then they made a bowl and a spoon to eat it out of. It's really cool. So he uses the tree, he uses the wood that he's making into food as well to make the actual like utensils and stuff he eats with. It's really cool. And one time he did a video where sorry, I'm stumbling on my words here. Deep breath. Anyway,
I got a question. I got a comment on my YouTube chat. So I'm saying, not gonna lie, it looks like you put a small child into the bucket.
I mean, I am small, but I'm not a child. I'm 22!
Nah, basically a child. I'm old.
Everyone keeps saying that. No, I know old references. I know the old Duke Nukem ad that if you don't play Duke Nukem, you're gay.
What? I forgot about that one, but like, man, Duke, yeah. People were like bad back. You know, I'm glad okay. Some places have gone better. Some places.
But yeah, still, he like made bread with wood shavings in it from different trees. It's very interesting.
Seems legit.
He just really loves trees.
You know, if I made him if we got a treant, would they try to smash the treant?
I don't know.
You know, because like, would they like try to flirt with? I'm just imagining they love trees so much they would see a treant and be like, "Hey, what's up, sexy?"
What? Can I get a Goosebumps? Shout out the Lustrous. Attack the Lustrous. Attack him. Oh, good night,
I think
Goosebumps.
someone should have follow Elijah Tucker.
Well,
You know,
hello,
one of
in
my good
Lustrous
friends.
Silver. How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you, mate. Are you talking about? I've seen those shorts. Yeah, yeah. He likes
quite
trees. He likes trees in the sense that he's passionate about them and their flavors. He's not like, I love trees.
I think what we should do, just for time wise, you should try to see if you like that, if you like the tea, but we should probably move on. After that, we'll probably move on to our next tea.
It's cold, so I can just chug it.
Oh, yeah. Does it taste better? Does it not taste better? No, I think you should have to brew it longer. I think that's what we learned.
I think I might also be partly used to the bitterness now because I've had it a few times.
No, I mean, I don't know. We'll see. We're gonna do another white tea, guys. And for that one, we're gonna hope that I will have you brew it a little stronger from the get-go.
I have to refill my kettle first.
Yeah, you go refill your kettle. I'm gonna go brew a cup of tea for our turtle. Or Bobbles. I'll have to rinse off my teaware. It's all a learning process. It's like what you guys have to understand is when you're doing it's also why it's helpful for Glitch to be doing this with me is imagine Glitch tried to get into tea by herself. And it also could be this is very likely like why your tastes on teas are how they are. It really goes down to like I know what it should taste like because I'm brewing alongside. I'm brewing the same tea, so I know what it's like. It'd be better if I was doing it in person, but
it wouldn't be better because you'd be using Australian water.
I'd probably Uber or delivery some like bottled water or something. honestly, if I was at your place, I would have asked to drink some water, tasted it, saw it was bad, and go pick up bottled water. But like, see you later, Nookun.
There we go. Gonna wash out my teaware.
Okay, here we go, Bobbles. Time for the turtle to get their tea.
But of course, Lusters. Of course. How you doing, Lusters? It's so good to see you here. Welcome in.
And we got
and good night,
Reagan Vang. Welcome on in.
Have a good night, Guzman.
Okay, so we're gonna do now, guys. I'm gonna put this aside. We're gonna go ahead and clean off my teaware. You'll be able to see it on my point of view, but hot. Here. Go ahead and rinse that off. Again, I'm just rinsing it off so we're having because I want to have a clean and you know I want this to be clean and ready for next tea. Reagan, please try not to spam chat too much in your redeems, but I'm glad you're enjoying those block redeems. There is cooldowns on it. It hasn't done all of them. But yeah, don't overly spam them, my dude. Welcome on in. Wait a few seconds between the redeems. I'll time you out. Kind of hungry right now. And Toxic City summoned over 1,000 coins. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but playing some Minecraft. Fun. But we're just gonna go ahead and rinse off all of our tea. Didn't get quite all of it there. Gotta rinse off that. There we go. And we're gonna go ahead and add a bunch of water into my kettle. No, I'll keep that. Oh my goodness gracious.
I accidentally knocked my phone off. Hold on.
Good job there. Clumsy jelly.
Well, excuse me, you try functioning with tentacles for hands.
I mean, there's some people that would really want tentacles. There's a whole community for that stuff.
Oh, really? How? Where? Where can I find them?
I'm sure if you ask around in VR chat, someone would point you towards the right way for that.
VR chat?
VR chat. There's a lot of those kinds of people on VR chat, I'll tell you that.
Am I missing something?
Yeah. Anyways, for everyone,
Oh, yeah,
the next
I'm
tea we're
okay.
gonna be going over to, this is our, let me get this there, tea right there. It is, I think, called, I can pull the name up for you guys.
The
I
green
can
one, right?
grab. Yeah, it's a green one. It is, green one. It is called,
Tilt shift?
yes, yeah, tilt shift. This is 2024 tilt shift. It's a fresher white tea. 2024 tilt shift. It's the green bulb of our teas. Yes.
Welcome in, Shane's World. How you doing? Welcome in. Also, I am okay, Lustrous. But welcome in. How you doing, Shane's World? How you doing?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just
Mm-hmm.
knocked my desk, which knocked the phone.
Anyway, I'll go ahead and we'll just pull that off. And I'm going to, so for anyone who's new here again, what we're doing is, these are Dragon Balls, which are like 7 grams of compressed tea. So I'll give you guys a good HD look of that on my side.
I'm good. I'm eating dinner. How are you holding up for this round of tea? The first one I found bitter, but that was probably because my water is bad. That is what I discovered. Seems like I have bad water.
We've learned that Glitch's water is like bad. It's fine. What we're gonna do here is we're gonna do we love your streams. Oh, thank you so much, Arlie. Arlie, or I think I'm butchering your name, but it's Ari, and then Ari. I think it's Ari. But I'm glad you enjoy my streams. I do really enjoy them, especially my tea streams. Gotta start needing bottled water. Yeah, so there's 2 ways Glitch going forward. Either we can get her water filter, which is probably the route we'll go, or we can get her bottled water. The problem going towards bottled water is, if you didn't know, some bottled water is literally just tap water. So like you would have to like know what bottle brands are good in Australia.
Yeah. Which I don't. I don't even drink water.
You don't drink water because you grew up in an area of bad water.
Oh, there's
It's a
2
negative-
reasons why I don't drink water, but I will only let you have the one.
I mean, you worried about your salt levels going down?
Oh, actually, I just remembered
Because
something.
everything.
Go ahead.
Because like the thing is, you can drink like diet sodas if you want, but like, I think is those will like that's why a lot of people that live in bad water areas will drink a lot of sodas. It's because those will be good water or at least covered up.
Yeah.
And then like saving of like drinking, a lot of stuff. But yeah. Anyways, my kettle is heated up, so I'll go ahead and give myself a rinse of this tea.
I already rinsed.
Yeah, I had to like rinse myself off, and I just heated my kettle. But there we go. I like that tea's like floating in a ball. It's like a little buoy. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do a quick rinse there.
Yes, I remembered something that I have yet to tell you.
What?
The most unhinged thing I've ever done.
Well, let's go ahead and give my little cat here some tea. Yippee!
Yippee!
All right, so now I will do my own. So I think you moved somehow, which I don't know how, but.
But yeah, so you ready to hear what is the worst thing I've ever done or eaten? Worst thing I've ever eaten.
Sure.
I, for about 3 years, used to eat the gum under desks at school.
I feel like you've told me this.
I haven't told you. I have said it on stream.
I might have heard you say it then.
Yeah.
Like I was like, I feel like I was thinking of it on top of my head, but like I feel like I've heard this about you.
Yeah. Glitch, why? I don't know. I was hungry. I wanted tea. I was hungry, and that was there. I couldn't eat
You
the
were
desk.
just like a gremlin child, aren't you?
Yes.
Sent you the clip of what? Of what?
Oh, my
Kyra?
clip, because I clipped it. I clipped it, edited it.
Oh. The gum thing.
Yeah, the gum thing, yeah. Because it.
Oh, I might have seen the. I might have seen the clip then. It was
Yeah.
posted like on YouTube or something.
It was
I might have seen
posted on
that then.
YouTube and on Twitter or
other
Blue
places.
Sky, one of the two.
But I got
That's
my
not
first
sanitary.
season
I'm
there.
aware it's not sanitary, okay? I didn't know that a few years ago in high school, though.
Wait, you didn't know it's unsanitary?
Oh, I did know. I just didn't care.
Okay, that's different. I understand not caring. Oh, so on this tea, for your infusion, you're just doing longer, like at least 30 seconds brews for this.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll do strong brew for you. And how you doing, Kayla? Been lurking, but Tilship was in my last squad 2 hour, so now locked in fun stream. Hi, oh yeah, Kayla. The first part of the stream was mostly trying to like figure out why Glitch was having issues with her bitterness. That shit, like white tea is really hard to make bitter. So we figured out it was her water, and we're going to be overpowering that, hopefully.
You know, I had bad water. To be fair, when I do drink tea, it's Teatley. It's Teatley black tea that I put milk in to calm down the bitterness.
You're overpowering it with other stuff. We'll do our best today, and we'll have to get you a better fix that for you. Yeah, so I have my tilt shift tea here. It's just cool down for a second. Oh, just to show everyone, again, this is what my the tilt shift little ball looks like after it's been infused. It's actually holding together pretty well. Some Dragon Balls will fall apart like immediately. This one's holding together pretty well. For whatever that means.
So.
Kayla is saying, I've learned Australia has terrible water, which is another reason to avoid that furnace nightmare and remained in the cold English north. Now, here's the thing. There's a good chance it's not all of Australia, because I know Australia is supposed to have decent water. Could be just like the house you might have, I'm assuming the place you live is not like a new apartment or anything. It's probably an old building.
It's an old nursing home.
Yeah, you don't have that kind of money. The pipes just might be leaked, like legitimately. You mentioned it tasted kind of sweet, which gives me lead vibes, which is completely possible. I know Australia also used to build. It was really common, and so we used to build pipes with lead, and the reason it did that because it actually works really well, and for a while, and then it starts leaching out. If it's old building, it's possible. A water filter will help with that. I don't know entirely. It'll help some. And it's not like lead is like gonna immediately hurt you. It's probably the levels are probably low enough to be safe-ish. But you know, ish.
I'm gonna stick to my juice.
But here's the thing. I bet all the restaurants near you also use that for their sodas. They're covering it up.
True. I mean, I work at a cinema. I work with those fountain things.
Do you have? Does your cinema have a filter before the soda? The good ones do. Okay, good.
It's in the cap.
The good. Okay, that's good. That's good. Because like some cinemas, or no only cinemas, just some places with soda machines, you can install them without a filter, which is fine if you you live in an area with good water. Yeah. I'm assuming that most times that you've had soda, it's probably just filtered.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I buy soda from the store, so I buy the bottle.
Yeah, that's gonna be filtered at the factory. Yada.
Also buy a lot of juices because juice is good. There's a store that sells really nice mango juice. It's so good.
It's just expensive. Like mango juice is probably like I don't know.
It's $4 here.
I feel like that's expensive, right? Cause
that is expensive.
I feel like it's expensive. Like I think my favorite. Okay, here's the thing. I don't know what it's called over there, but my favorite like juice at all is what we call apple cider. Now I'm not talking about sparkling apple cider. It's not the hard. Okay, everywhere else in the world apple cider is the hard one. No. It's kind of like a fancier, less filtered apple juice, and they add some sparkling to it. It's really good. If you go to a party in the States, I don't suggest going here, but if you were at a party in the States and you were a child, you'd be handed a sparkling apple cider if you're like, not gonna have booze compared to like, like the actual booze drink.
Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, sparkling apple cider. Could someone else? Could someone get? There's like another name for it. Is it Manchevis or no? Manchevis something else. I think that's a.
There used to be a brand called Apple Tizer that would sell a sparkling type apple juice.
But there's a difference between sparkling apple juice and sparkling apple cider. When because like apple cider, you can get just apple cider. It's almost like thicker apple juice. It's cloudy.
Oh.
It's really good. It's yeah. So like, and now, but if you go outside of America, you can get apple cider is the booze one, where we call it hard cider. It's a prohibition thing. But I don't care what it's called. I don't care what it's called. Whatever the equivalent you guys consider our sparkling apple cider, it's one of my favorite like juices.
I see.
It's just really fancy apple juice. That's all it is. It's really good. If Rexy's here and alive, I know she unironically buys that and drinks it. Like unironically, she just buys it. And like, cause I'm used to when I grew up, I would have it like for New Year's. It's one of those things, like when you celebrate, you have that. But like, you could just go to the store and buy it whenever. It's not that expensive compared to other ones. It's like in a glass bottle, but like,
Oh, what apple
all
juice?
things considered.
I'm sorry, Tadic.
It's okay, say Raise.
Oh, question die. Are you a pulp or no pulp person?
No pulp. Get that shit out of there.
Pulp is amazing. Excuse you.
I have a little bit of a tism in there. I can't handle the texture.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
What's your TikTok is? TikTok's like, are you okay? Listen, TikTok, you never pushed my stream out today. Don't you give me shit.
Are you okay?
TikTok's not okay. The funniest thing about streaming on TikTok is I'll have days where I'll get like 300 followers and like 10% of them will convert over. And I'll have days like today, 89 people have been showing my stream on TikTok.
Nice.
That's not good.
Oh.
It should be like 2,000 or 3,000.
Oh. Sorry. Sorry, excuse me. I don't average those kind of numbers.
That's the view. That's not average viewers. It's average. This is views.
I know.
But
I don't
the
do
thing
that
is, for TikTok's a
either.
scrolling platform. It's a scrolling platform.
Yeah,
on
yeah.
YouTube or on Twitch, I don't get those kind of numbers. But like on TikTok, if the algorithm's working, it's crazy. I've had times when I think it was like last Sunday. No, for Hot Pot stream, I got so many people. Yeah, TikTok numbers are higher in general. The reason that people like TikTok is because it's a very interesting platform where you can reach a ton of people, and then let's say it's not that hard for people to grow on TikTok, or to have like, let's say like 1,000 people on your TikTok live stream. Now, convert like 6% of those over to other platforms, and that's doing pretty well. Mm-hmm. Even if you like, it's a platform with a very high conversion rate and a really good reach, which is why people like it, despite everything about the platform.
Spy getting banned for like 16 hours or something. It was not banned super long.
It's okay, so it's still technically banned if you didn't know that.
Oh. So
right now it's not being enforced, and the moderation on TikTok, which I'm probably gonna get bonked for saying this, although the stream's already bonked, so it doesn't matter. The moderation on TikTok now is kind of like Facebook.
Explain that. I don't use Facebook.
Okay. Imagine the oligarchy. It's not a publicity stunt. It was kind of, sort of. Yes, it was the publicity stunt. That's the whole thing. They also had this change their algorithms over and stuff, which takes about 12 hours. It's now being basically the stuff you can't say about the government on Facebook and otherwise. If you want to be progressive about being like pro trans and otherwise, that's now just like that's suppressed on all of Facebook's platforms, including Instagram, Facebook, yada yada yada. And now that's being done on TikTok now. So, yay! It's just I'm in a bad place, sir. I'm in the bad place.
Oh
I'm telling
no.
you that. The bad place.
Don't
know
be
that-
at the
know
bad
that-
place. Join me in the water.
Yes, Tonic. If you haven't noticed, yes, it's not impossible for LGBTQ plus stuff to be on TikTok still, but it's being heavily. If you want to say, let's say, progressive ideals on TikTok, it's been harder now. Tonic.
I don't like that.
I'm not. I'm not like LGBTQ plus is a huge part of my community, but I'm not just doing political content, so my stuff's not hit that bad.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, we're in the bad place.
I have a whole VTuber model showing my sexuality.
Yeah, Instagram is like that too, Tonic. Oh my god, Instagram's probably worse. Well, last time I opened up Instagram, like, there's just like weird AI stuff on there. It's really gross.
Oh god, don't even get me started on like those just
like,
the shorts will come up like with the AI
Hell yeah,
voice and
Tonic.
the AI images.
I have a bunch of like non-binary friends. I have. And bro, wait, and Brosh, do you count as non? Because they them is not necessarily non-binary. They're specific. I know it's slightly different. I think Ambrosia counts as non-binary. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I was asking because like there's nuance to it. I know not all day dims consider himself non-binary.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have a lot of non-binary friends. Fefersky is another one of my friends who's non-binary. You know.
My sibling Nightshade is what was the name? Gender fluid. They're gender fluid.
Yeah, no, I know gender. That's really big in the VTuber community. Yeah.
And
like I just want both Glitch and my own community good places for that. You can go join both our Discords, hang out. Like you have to seek out communities for that stuff. Is unfortunately the case. I don't think Instagram, any meta platform or TikTok is going to be your safe place for those. But Discord for now, at least we moderately own Discords, so it can be fine for now.
I'm getting better at saying they them and not just assuming genders based off the name because I have a bad habit of doing that.
I've moved. If you've noticed, I will default to they them now.
Yeah.
Even if like I'm pretty sure to she her. Like I do that for you.
I
know.
I am she her.
All this. Like honestly, I can't remember. I know so many trans people. Another one. I'm like, I'll just date them. No one's gonna get mad out. No one's getting mad at me for saying they them. Well, unless there's someone I don't want to be friends with.
I don't really care what I'm called, but I do prefer she, her. I'm not going to be like, oh, you called me a he, him? I am offended. Cancel him. I don't care.
Have you tried your tea, by the way?
Not yet. It's cooled down.
Alright. I think
Ooh,
the
that
tea's
was
better
nice.
than the other
It's
tea.
not bitter at all.
Yes, I think this is. First of all, we are having to brew it stronger, and also I think this tea in general is just a stronger tea.
Yeah, this one's actually sweet. I can actually taste it.
The other tea was very, very nuanced on it. The other tea we had was like, I could appreciate the other tea. I can appreciate the other tea, but like this is a better white tea by far.
Unfortunately, I'm AFAB, so I'm always misgendered.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. So there's a clip of during Pride Month. I think it was last year. It was like not Pride Month. Was it? I think the first day of Pride Month last year. I don't remember. But I came out as straight because people kept saying, "Oh, Dai, you're gay." I'm like, I would have no problem with being gay. Listen, you know how much easier it would be to market myself if I was gay? Like, come on. Or bi, that'd be better. Like my thing, I've talked about this before, and I talked about that in that clip, where it's hard for me to like know what to design my Daishima model towards, because like I'm not attracted to myself. Like I basically have my design. But Kiripon, basically, I had her design it because, like, I don't know what's attracted to people attracted to guys.
Hey,
Dino, welcome on in.
Hi,
Dino
Dino Chicken
Chicken
Nuggets.
Nuggets.
Hi, Chicken. How are you,
Yeah.
Chicken Nuggets?
I have such strong bi. No, okay. The thing is, the reason I have bi energy is because you're so used to like straight like cishet men being like a certain way. Like they'd be afraid of being gay. I'm like, nah, man. That'd be a lot. You mark it. That'd be so much easier. Like I know I wouldn't be. I think gay would be fine. I think I'd prefer to be bi.
I myself, I'm pansexual, so I don't really
Or pan,
gender.
or
Yeah.
pan. I would probably say pan, just because I think every time I think it's Rexy calls herself pan because it's a funnier word, and every time I hear pansexual, I think of the old Pokemon clip of Brock going, "I'm gonna turn this frying pan into a drying pan." Every time I hear pansexual, that's what I think.
That's better than most people because fucking fact, when you tell people, hey, I'm pansexual, usually the next words out of their mouth is, so you like doing pans then. The joke isn't funny, okay? I'm sorry to break it to anyone in chat. The joke isn't funny. It was never funny. It's not funny the first time. It's not funny the 100th time. You're not original. Make up a better joke.
Well, no, because here, see, the thing is though, pansexual, isn't pansexual one retracted to? Is it no, regardless of gender, no. Actually, no. Technically, because pansexual is retracted to regardless of gender, it would also allow for objects because objects don't have a gender. Now, if you want to be bi people can't be or wouldn't be attracted to pan because pans don't have a gender. So pansexuals you can be attracted to a table. Yeah, you can be attracted to a table.
Pansexuals are attracted to people, not objects.
It would have to be. You're assuming. What if it's a sentient table? Have you seen Code Geass?
No, I haven't seen Code Geass. What is Code Geass?
So there's a character called Nina, and she's just really into a table randomly in that show. She's just like. She gets really into it at the desk.
Okay.
Yeah, it's I don't know why that scene was in the anime. I think her name was Nina, or is it? What was the character? And there is a good show about sentient Sharon girl. There's a show about the sentient. There's a lot of isekais, like the isekai vending machine.
Oh, I watched that one. That's hilarious.
Like I would say I want to say being attracted to a vending machine, even if sentient, would fall under pansexual.
We're attracted to people. Like, I swear to God.
But here's saying you're attracted. But like if it's sentient though.
Even if it's sentient, we're attracted to people, human beings.
You are just, you need to broaden your horizons a little bit. Come on.
No!
This is too much. You think about that guy just built like a vending machine because he has a vending machine.
Literally to the outside world, everyone sees him as a vending machine. No one sees the giant eyes.
I can't remember. Yeah, I think the eyes are. I think he can talk for his little things later on.
Yeah, but he still can only talk with the manual phrases. Hello, welcome, and stuff.
That's by choice. That's by choice. He deadass is able to get full of talking. He's like, nah.
No, he's not.
He's like, yeah, there's a point where he realizes he could totally spend skill points to be talking fully. He just doesn't. He just does it.
I'm non-binary and ace, so I don't care about gender. And I don't care about gender either. I don't care about gender.
Yeah. It's a concept. Or something. I don't know. I don't fuck. I'm not gonna. You're not hurting anyone. They don't care. Like. People are weird. Like, I don't get why people care about what other people do if it's not hurting them. That's what it comes down to. Like. If someone, there's people in Japan that are dating their phones, but it's not hurting anyone, so who cares?
I mean, like,
And hiding Milo.
People are scared of change.
I mean, I keep throwing pennies at people. Is that why they're scared of me?
I don't know. I keep bonking people and kidnapping them. They seem to like me, though that might be the Stockholm syndrome.
Just imagine. Wasn't there a guy? I don't know. Maybe
I know there was
a
a guy
cockroach
married
person.
to Miku.
Yeah, Miku. I mean, that's a good choice. Miku's life.
I just want to exist for them.
We're talking about all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, that's fair, Tonic. That's fair.
We are having a time, I'll tell you that.
I would like that too, honestly, because to me, I don't really care. Gender's never been a really big deal to me.
I just like boobs.
Die, go to the corner. Go to the corner. Go to the corner. You're going to the corner. Go to the corner, Die.
Oh.
What do you like, Rashad? What do you like, Rashad? Welcome in, Rashad. Welcome in.
Listen, I just appreciate the finer things in life.
And appreciate your teas.
I am. This tea's actually really good.
It is.
Again,
It is.
This is what's it's doing. So it's tilt shift. Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, there's the boob. Oh, there we go, Kyra. Ow!
Oh, I just remembered a news article. There was 2 people married themselves and then cheated on themselves by
Beans.
dating each other. So they cheated, and now they're getting a divorce on themselves.
Some people have too much free time. Some people have way too much free time. I'll tell you that.
I know.
Like,
I was just sitting here
Like
like,
how?
what? Funniest news
Looks like the
story I've
ass-
ever seen. That and the time that, so fun fact, someone in Australia was gonna get stabbed, but the guy decided to just beat down the stabber with a pot of coffee. He just bought like a jar of instant coffee and beat the guy down who was going to stab him. That's why you don't mess with an Australian and their coffee.
I mean, you know, that's a good idea. Hey, listen, if you're in a place where the horrors of the world are at, don't try to take away someone's coffee or mess
No.
with it. Like you're already in basically as close as to hell as we got. We got everything in Australia is like, oh yeah, they got claws and they're poisonous. Like, that's where we like, you know, we just put people to the side because they're dangerous. And you want to take away that guy's coffee? Not a good idea.
Honestly, I don't know why people say Australia's the most dangerous. I'm sorry, we don't have bears.
Bears aren't that dangerous. It depends what type of bears you have. Brown bears, which I believe that's what we have in America, I think mostly. The brown bears are freaking scaredy cats. If you see a brown bear, you go, "Bah!" They run away. You're fine. Now the black bears, you run away. You run away. The grizzly bears, if you see a grizzly bear, you run away. Now they're not as scary as a polar bear, but yes, yeah, grizzly bears are scary.
I remember this.
Go
ahead.
Welcome on in, Bongo Head. Anyways, yeah.
I was just gonna say, I remember there's this video I watched. It was a clip. It was of someone trying to do like a fancy scenic shot with the snow, and as they're passing through the trees, there's just a guy running and then a bear chasing after him.
Seems legit.
I was like,
Yeah,
oh.
It really depends on where you are, because like in America, at least like North America, most of North America, I'm including Canada. Actually, honestly, Canada has. Have you seen a moose? Have you seen how big
I have seen. I haven't seen like a moose in person, but I've seen the videos. They're terrifying creatures.
It takes so much to follow Pug to dungeon. That's a really long name. Thanks so much for following. Now, one of Magical Friends.
Oh,
Yeah,
Pug!
so, yeah.
Pug with a
He's
rug.
following on my. Hell yeah. But like,
My Tweaky
Let's
going
say,
to wiggly. He is wiggly because his
so
booba redeem
I
is redeemed.
I have a redeem on top of myself where it's the booba, and my chat likes it. They made me booba.
Thank you for the
It will
follow,
disappear.
first hour 77. Sorry, you
Yeah.
keep going. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, what was I say? Brain. But yeah. I'm fine.
But welcome in,
Oh
Gundon
my-
Wolf. So good to see you, Gundon. Hi's first hour. Welcome in from Daishima. Thank you for the head pats, Pug. Thank you.
Wobble, and we have someone. Okay. I need to give you a nickname. I think I've seen this person before. There's a person in my YouTube chat. Oh, maybe someone else. I don't have a chat record for you. There's someone in my YouTube chat. Their name's just Japanese. I'm like, yeah, can you welcome on in? What do I call you? I can't read Japanese yet. I'm sorry. I think I've seen you before. Yeah, I don't know. I should give you a nickname because I can't read that.
I encourage people to send like different like people I know, obviously not just first time chatters, but like to send like messages in different languages and then I read it out very poorly.
Oh no! What am I drinking? Right now we are both drinking some
Tilt shift.
white tea. This is Tilt Shift. Okay, actually, no. Look at my top down camera so you guys can see a little better, real quick. So this here is Tilt Shift. Here's a little wrapper here. It is from White 2. Oh, I messed myself up again. It's from White 2 Tea. It's a white tea.
I thought you were gonna say
Did I say it's
Y2K.
Yeah, no, White 2. Okay, yes. Power Guy's call you Skull Man. Right. I think I have heard Power Guy call you that. I'm going to give you. I have in my software. I have. Keep telling Power Guy to fix this shit.
Skull Man.
Half the tech upgrades that Power Guy does lately is being like, hey, Power Guy, this is the thing I figured out. It's fine. That's what friends are for.
Die help.
What?
Dear Pub is here.
What? The what?
Dear Pub is here. You tried to eat me.
Get okay. We're gonna we're gonna can someone give me some flames? We can put it below that bucket.
Oh, I'm like,
You know, we don't want to eat. We do not want to eat raw jelly.
I'm going to bonk you
Welcome on
all.
Welcome on in DBub and or DibHub and welcome on in Sleepy Luan. Good to see ya. We're having tea.
Having tea. Okay, I guess I don't exist. Guess I'm not here. Hold on. Did bad die? Bonk, 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 bonk. Bad die. Bonk, 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 bonk,
For
bonk.
to follow over on Twitch. Armroid.
Wait, you're more over here, aren't you? Bonk, 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 bonk,
Yeah.
bonk, bonk,
Yeah,
bonk,
right there.
bonk, 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 bonk,
That's
bonk,
close.
bonk, bonk, bonk. I'm sorry. I don't have a fancy green screen set up.
It's also seven leptic. So much follow as well. You guys are all magical friends.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Oh, so on my is that Jack Daniels commercial? Like I am fascinated when I see ads. So I'm glad with you because I normally do not see ads like much. I avoid ads.
You're
And I'll
not
see, like,
sub to me?
me.
Yeah.
Me?
I'm joking.
It wouldn't work because it wouldn't. Okay, I would have to log into the web source.
Yeah.
I think. I know. Here's the thing. If I was sub to you, I probably should have done that. I don't think I am though.
Thank you for the follow, Armroid. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Also, what the heck just happened?
Who knows?
I just hit a sub goal, apparently.
I should turn my subs. The thing is, like, the reason I don't have like sub goals set on myself is I don't know what my goal would be for right now. I don't know.
I mean, I just
Mostly
do the
for
ones
me-
that Twitch sets up, really.
I could, but like, I don't know. I could set it up and just maybe people will get it. My thing is I'm far more focused on some other stuff right now. Like, I don't know. Like, I just don't know where money would go directly. I just appreciate people being here. Candle fact: candles account for its second largest use of waxes in North America after packaging and package coating. Paraffin in the most commonly used candle wax today: beeswax, soy wax, palm wax, gels, and synthesized waxes are also used in candle making for U.S. market. As are
Damn!
What about the sexy time wax?
Dib, how dare you? How freaking dare you, Dib?
Sushi.
Thank you for the 2 months, but how dare you? Make Dai into sushi. Stop trying to eat me. Eat Dai. He makes yummy food. He should be tastier.
I do. I am the cook. I am not. I'm a cooking VTuber, not a food VTuber. I'm not the food. You are.
I'm not the food either. I swear, if I go onto one of your streams one day and you're cooking jellyfish, I am going to be so mad.
Probably. I'm not really. I'll try at least once. Here's the thing. I don't actually want to cook it myself.
That's fair.
But yeah, I would probably eat it. I feel like it's probably really hard to cook jellyfish. I mean, way more. I wanted to try getting into cooking eel, because I hear that's really good. But or not even. You can do eel sushi as well, right? I don't know. Japan likes raw food. It's actually a lot of the Japanese food. If you go to like the sushi side, is prep, not cooking. Oh, but it's cooking, I guess.
Thank you for the headpads, thank you, and thank you for the fact. It's so interesting to learn about candles. I swear some facts are like that on the another stream. No, Shelly Juicy is my jellyfish.
Fine.
No.
Fine.
Oh.
Fine.
Actually, question die. Question.
Now
Question.
What?
What is the most favorite dish you've made over your time streaming?
What's my favorite dish? Like the best tastiest thing I've made?
Yes.
Well, do we take an account of like how easy it's to make, or do I ignore how hard it is to make?
I don't know. I'm just asking you if it was the tastiest. If it was easy, like if the experience was the best experience, essentially.
I mean, I still would probably put. Recently, I made some like carnitas burritos. And that's the whole process. For anyone doesn't know, anyone doesn't know what carnitas are. Basically, you take some like a pork shoulder, and you cook it into like pulled pork, and you throw it into the oven, and you basically fry it in its own, cook it in its own fat. That's really good. Outside of that, if I had to pick something, it probably. I do really like chicken katsu, or pizza. I don't know. I cook a lot of tasty food. It's really hard to pick. Maybe I made chicken taco masala on stream really good recently. That was really good. That was good.
Interesting.
It's hard to pick favorites. I'm really bad at picking favorites in general.
I just want to ask because I was curious. Oh, actually, I have another question. Do you have any spices to recommend? Like, not spicy spices, but like spices that I would put on chicken skewers, because I recently discovered I don't actually have a lot of spices experience because I never really grew up eating spices. So I'm trying new things. I got garam masala recently.
Garam masala is used for a lot of Indian cooking. It's actually a spice mix, if you didn't know that.
I didn't know that,
depending on what brand you get, depending on what brand it'll be, you can also make it yourself. Cumin, so for like stuff like cumin, what do you put on the skewers directly?
I put in yogurt and then the spice.
Yogurt? I guess that works. Yeah, it's kind of like a marinade. I think, I don't know, some like, I would probably do something simple like red pepper. You probably have red pepper. But what you might not have, if you do not already have MSG, it's not necessarily a spice. But if you don't have MSG, I would actually pick it up.
I don't have MSG.
You should pick it up. It's kind of like, you use salt throughout. You use salt on your food, right?
Yes.
So MSG is just the umami salt, yeah? So it's another, so if you don't if you don't know what umami is, it basically, I think I explained this to you in the comments. Basically, for anyone who doesn't know what it is, it's basically, if you guys have like soy sauce, you know, it tastes different. There's some food that has naturally as well. But like, it's just another flavor profile, umami, yes. That's what MSG is. MSG is the umami of salt. Just like how you bring out flavors with salt. like normal sodium salt, MSG is just you add it. I use it. I try to use it in llama cooking. Savory, yeah, savory. It's not necessarily. It's its own thing. Savory is a good way to describe it. But yeah, I add it to my French fries, so making my air fryer and stuff. Like it's good.
I don't have salt
Yeah.
at the moment. I only have the garam masala because I bought that masala because I bought
You know
that
what?
and now I'm
don't
broke.
have. Wait. You don't have salt at your place?
No, I didn't have enough money to buy salt and the spice, so I got the spice.
Salt is more important than spice.
I mean, not really, considering I'm living off sausage rolls and chicken I bought.
No, like the difference between having salt on those chickens and adding a spice, the salt probably makes more of a difference. Unless something else you're adding into there has salt. I don't think yogurt has
no.
salt.
This is true. I do
I
live in
also-
the sea.
You can get salt for like really, really cheap. So just get it next time. It's like you can get like a big thing of salt for like
Cheapest-
under even Australian dollars. But it's under $1.
The
It's not-
cheapest
salt is
salt
like
I could
one of-
find was there was $2.10.
How is $2?
Because it's expensive, and that was a big.
Salt-
The thing is, the big bottles were cheaper than the small bottles. Does not make sense.
I mean, no big. No, I don't know. Salt is like one of the cheapest things in the world right now. Like, come on.
I got to steal some seawater from the ocean.
How can she not afford water or salt? Like, for all the tea. Well, she spent some of her money on that.
I already
But
bought the
maybe that's
tea.
why
I
she-
already had. Like, this is tea I already had.
Yeah, we had it for a previous. We had it on a previous stream, so
Yeah.
we're getting more than one stream out of it. And honestly, this tea was not that expensive, all things considered.
No, yeah.
Um,
And I also had more money back then because I was living in my old place where the rent was cheaper.
Yeah. Well, you should. I guess take that back. So on your spice, you're asking what to buy for cooking. Buy salt and spice. First buy salt, and then buy some MSG.
Okay.
Not understand, until you have those two things, it's hard for me to even care about suggesting. Garlic powder is great. It's cheap and easy to use. So like garlic powder, red pepper, cumin. Turmeric is interesting to work with, but I don't think you're gonna bother buying it necessarily. Turmeric is actually pretty good, but like you might not bother spending money on it for the amount of flavor you get out of turmeric versus the cost. If you're a little, there's paprika. By the way, you can skip paprika because essentially it's just red pepper, anyways.
Is red pepper
Like, it's
spicy?
good. Yeah, yeah.
You know I can't handle spice.
I mean, it's all dosage. You can just use less. Red pepper's not that spicy. It's not like a chili oil or something.
Also, thank you for the
But, like-
50 pizzas, Armoroid.
But yes, red pepper is just chili peppers ground up and dried and ground up. You can buy cheap mix. Yeah, you can also just get pre-made mixes if you're new to cooking. They're more expensive, but like I'm straight up. Seasoning food is generally really cheap. It's not a significant factor of the cost of your food.
Oh yeah, I know. The most expensive part is still the chicken.
Muhammad, welcome on in. But yeah, like you can pick up whatever.
Is
Yeah.
the food boy really talking to us?
Yeah, we can talking about. I mean.
The thing is, Dai has more
my
experience.
Here's the thing. You look. Oh, that's that. Like, listen. First of all, my community bought me my 3090 Ti. Second of all, I need that, but I haven't done a stream that really requires that power. But I am working on getting into 3D. I've hinted at the fact that I have 3D model I commissioned. You do want a really beefy computer for those. But my streams majority of my streams, these hand cam streams, although I am multi-streaming, it takes a lot of power there. I'm barely using. I have 64 gigs of RAM, I think, right now. I have a ton of RAM. My setup is really overkill what I'm doing.
I
But
know you're joking, Dib.
Yeah, but last night, have you ever played Beat Saber? Like
No. I don't own a VR headset.
Okay, I would say if we had one, it's like it's one of those things. If you're able to get to someone who has a VR headset, there's probably a bunch of friends who have them and don't use them. If you have a friend who could just try it out, Beat Saber is like. There's a reason it was really popular. It's still really popular. Beat Saber, it's very immersive with a good headset. It almost, because you know how people get really hyped up about VR.
No.
Unironically, I think. What? What do you mean no?
No, I don't know how people get hyped up with VR. I have very
Really?
few
Did
VR
that not
friends.
I mean, it's not big as much right now. I think it's much for the biddies.
The bees.
But regardless, if you can go to a place at some point, I'm not saying it has to be anytime soon. I will have a VR headset when I get to Japan. If it takes you a year to try it, I've had my stuff since 2020, like or whatever. It's fine. But it's one of those things where I think it's very limited. But like just like how video games are kind of like traditional video games are kind of own thing compared to like tabletop. I really do think when done correctly, VR is almost like its own thing. It's almost like VR chat as well as a virtual reality chat thing. You walk around your headset. It is really something special. It's kind of expensive. I will admit that it's very expensive. Even you can get cheaper headset these days. You could probably get into VR for like 300, 400 bucks. Much cheaper than my setup.
Yeah, I plan to buy a VR headset off of Gumtree, which you probably don't know what that is, but it's like Craigslist but Australian.
Yeah, like the problem with VR is a lot of like enthusiasts kept trying to push it onto every game, and that's really not. It's very specific circumstances. It's kind of like, have you ever think of like a holodeck from like Star Trek? It's kind of like that. VR done well is the closest thing we have to a holodeck. Mm-hmm. It is really an incredible experience if you have a high-end setup for it. But like, it's just hard to get into because it's expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, like again, Beat Saber to this day is probably one of the best examples of VR. Other option, oh my gosh, if you have not played Half-Life Alyx is like a fantastic example of what modern VR games should be. I know there's other ones. There's like Boneworks. There's probably other ones that's happened. It's like there's not as much gameplay. Like Half-Life Alyx is basically a sequel to Half-Life, but for VR. It's been out for like 4 years or something like that. So good. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah.
I know. Look, the VR headset's gonna be a long time in the future. It's not something I'm gonna get right now. Okay, I'm not working. I literally am not unable to get work at the moment.
Yeah. Glitch. Obviously, is good. That's later. That's why I'm saying when I'm settled into Japan, I guarantee I'll probably have like I'll have my 3D setup in Japan in my studio would be set up to where I can also do VR for it, and I guarantee I'll show people. I'll let them use it. It's like you can go to like a arcade as well if you want to experience it. There's a lot of places you can experience VR. But yeah.
Also, probably because I'd probably want to get a VR set when I get a 3D model, which is a long time in the future.
Now, here's the thing with 3D models. Honestly, you're not going to want to do it with a headset. I'm going to be so for real. But you can at the start. But it's just, I don't think because you haven't done VR, it's not something you want to do for 3+ hours. Mm-hmm. It's like, it's not something like it's. Do I want to start making? If you want to start making videos on YouTube, T-Man, talking about for like VTubing. If you're talking about VTubing,
VTube Studio, obviously.
Yeah, but like it really depends on what you're doing. I need more nuance to that because like literally you can post any sort of just videos. Video editor like DaVinci Resolve, I like that one.
That's the one I use too. DaVinci's really good. It gives you a lot of things for free, and it doesn't really push you into paying.
Yeah, I do have the paid version of DaVinci Resolve, but most people do not need that. All that really adds for me, encoding is a little faster for me because I use my graphics card properly, and I get auto subtitles.
Yeah,
but, like,
and you also have more access to more effects.
Yeah, I don't actually edit my stuff.
Yeah.
But that's fair.
I use the Shake
I
Camera
hate editing.
Shake, which is free, so I'm golden there.
I, I just hate editing.
Fair. I also hate editing, but I do it. I guess
Yeah.
a more general tip, at least, if you want to start making videos, make content that you would watch. Because if you watch it, I guarantee you someone else will want to watch it too.
Yeah, definitely like, yeah, definitely on YouTube. Quality over quantity. Quality is definitely best. The other advice I would actually make for YouTube, unless you're doing YouTube Shorts,
Does
like
he use
70%,
commas and periods when he talks? Breathe.
breathe. If you're making normal videos, you have to 70% of how early creator is based off your thumbnails. Your thumbnails being good is almost more important than your editing being good. If your thumbnails are bad, no one's gonna watch your videos.
Yeah. We
But
actually
other
have
hand-
an example of this, because when you were making the thumbnail for our first collab, you had a different thumbnail, but you changed it because the other one looked better and clearer.
Yeah, well, I don't have performance examples for that, but
But
Yeah.
like, I guess the general advice is that if you're unsure if your thumbnail's good, shrink it down to the size of a YouTube format, and if it doesn't look good small, if you can't read it small, no one's gonna go read it.
yeah, it's as simple as best. It is. I mean, honestly, making thumbnails is harder than you think.
It is.
But I will say, making thumbnails or videos easier than live streams because there's reasons. Oh, other hot tip. On YouTube, if you're making videos, not live streams, you can make 3 different thumbnails. They can be slightly different, and then that will help you learn at which one's better. Because there's this thing you can test your thumbnails. I don't know if you'll have it immediately, but eventually, whenever you unlock it, I don't know if you have it immediately. Again, you can just be like, oh, I'll put those 3 thumbnails, and whatever one is doing the best, it helps you out a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that's gonna be your bread and butter, and you have to basically content creation, just start making stuff, and you'll learn on the way.
Yeah.
That's just true fit. Just start making content.
Yeah. You're not gonna know until you try, so just do it. I like when Dai
Exactly.
gets. I also like it when Dai gets passionate. That's why I love watching his streams. He gets really passionate. It's really fun to see. I love passion. Passion is so interesting. I love seeing deep passion.
Yeah. People I always good. That's also why it's good to have stuff like you're like into, compared to, gosh, if you've seen all those VTubers burn out, like probably like more than half of the VTubers that started when I did in like 2021, they graduated. You know why? It's because they all are trying to fake ooh woo. I'm gonna do what everyone else is doing. And for some people that works, but if a lot of people don't actually enjoy that, it's not their real self.
Yeah.
Now some people will be happy regardless. Maybe some people are like that IRL. That's also true. But like, if you're not enjoying what you're doing, you're not going to be doing it for many years to come. Unless you if you pop off and get a lot of money, with money you can push yourself for a lot. But you do also see, it's very obvious that like some of those big corpo VTubers, they graduate even if they're making a lot of money because that's just not who they are, and it's just exhausting. Where I am legitimately just myself on stream.
Oh yeah, me too.
Well, sure, if I lied and played into being, honestly, I think the way I would play it, if I wanted to do the whole thing, I think I think it'd be wrong, and I would feel gross doing it. But if I tried to play a character and then leaned it, like pretended to be gay, I guess would be the best way to do it. Describe it. I feel like that's to be wrong to do, but like I would probably be doing better. Like,
I
if
don't
you
know.
understand. But like, I'm just gonna be myself.
I like Dai as himself. He's very entertaining. Again, I really enjoy your streams because you talk about things so passionately. It's really cool to see. You have a lot of knowledge on a lot of things. I've got knowledge in very specific areas.
I'm literally like Uncle Iroh.
But no, yeah, I get that. Again,
People can sniff out fake personas, but doesn't stop it from working.
I mean,
There's a difference between it.
I play up some aspects about me. Like, I play it up for entertainment, but it's not really me faking it.
I'm not even playing it. I literally am just
I gotta play it up, because usually how I play games in Duod is like this.
Well, that's also why I instead of like, I mean, there's nothing wrong with like, that's just part of like being an entertainer. But instead of doing that, I mostly just, I try to, I try just to do stuff I'd be passionate about it.
Yeah.
But yes, T-Man's asking, T-Man on YouTube is asking, do you have a camera or microphone you recommend? Okay, so for the microphone, okay, it depends on how much you want to invest. I will say, you probably want to, okay, it really depends. Short King, I'm 5'10". I don't know, like, it really depends where your budget is, T-Man. If you have honestly, if you have a recent phone, like, do you have a phone that was like a flagship phone for like last 3 years? Just use that for now. And if you want a microphone, there's some cheap recommendations out there. You can get a lav, like, I'm 5'10". I'm not lying. That's what. Okay, I might actually be 5'9", but on my ID it does say 5'10". But you know. Wait, Tonic, are you Dutch? Are you small?
Tonic small like me.
You know what's funny? My mom is. We've always given her shit. She's like 4'9". She is like, she's small.
How much is like 165 centimeters in feet? I don't know.
I don't have the conversion. I will say, I believe 5'10" is 177 centimeters, so that helps you.
5'10". I guess I'm 5. I don't know feet.
But like,
why do you use such a weird measurement system?
At least I don't use freaking stones for weights, Brits.
We don't use stones either. What?
No, but the British do though.
I'm not British.
I'm not saying you. I'm saying at least I don't use stones. Because
sounded like it was talking about me.
The Brits are why I have foot and inches and crap like that. But like, you know, they also have a worse measurement system for weight, which is stones.
Why can't everyone just use the metric system? It's so much easier.
I mean, here's the thing. Americans generally, the educated Americans, I know not all of us are educated, but the educated Americans, we know metric and like, we know both. It's kind of curse of being at a place that's kind of goofy. We just are taught both systems. I know Fahrenheit, I know Celsius, I know all the metric system. And we're taught in school. But like, converting is annoying, but I can speak in either. But like, conversion is kind of annoying. But yeah, like, I know I know. I'm doing great. We're doing great. Cook noodles. Or is that noodles? Yeah, cook noodles. Well, come on in. I'm doing great.
Oh, 5'4". Okay, so 5'4".
It's glitches. Yeah, you're about average height, honestly.
Yeah, I know.
Guy, like, you know, that's just. It's nothing wrong. Like 5'10" is the average height for. Actually, I technically am an inch or so taller than average height for a guy, but like, people like to say 5'10" is basically average height for a guy. You know, it's like average height for a guy, I think it's 5'8". So okay, here's the thing I do want to bring up. I'm really think it's important. Fahrenheit is based off of human feel, which is why I actually do like Fahrenheit for weather. It's the only thing it's good for. Fahrenheit is based off 0 to 100 scale on all the cold or all the hot. So if it's 100 degrees Fahrenheit, it's 100% hot. If it's 0 degrees Fahrenheit, it's 0% hot. That's why that system is how it is. It's kind of funky outside of weather. It's not a system we should be using for cooking. Compared to Celsius is kind of goofy for like human temperature because it's for water. Celsius is scientific for water measurement. It's based off the points that water freezes. Water freezes at 0 degrees Celsius in normal pressure and yada yada. You know, compared to like, you know,
I don't know much about this topic.
It's just like Fahrenheit as the only good imperialist system is Fahrenheit for weather. It is far superior just for that one use. But because like, the other thing is it's also based for human, where Fahrenheit is better because you don't use decimals. It's a very human-based temperature system for weather. That's all it's good for. It's like because like if the thing is like you can feel the difference between 78 degrees Fahrenheit to 79 degrees Fahrenheit, and it's easier for human brains to deal with stuff without decimals. But like for scientific stuff and for cooking, use Celsius. It doesn't matter. It's better for everything else. It's give it the one thing. And also, and feet and inches is garbage. It's garbage. Miles is garbage. And thanks so much for the biddies. That to me, I think that's the glitch. Thanks for getting glitch some biddies, I think.
Thank you for the bid, Sheena. How dare you? Thank you.
You talking about the schooling system? We used to be better because
I do not know enough. I'll be very honest. I do not know enough about this topic to be talking about it.
Kyra says it used to be better. I actually used to be the schooling system in the U.S. used to be better. Yeah, I'm old enough where it wasn't completely trash. These days, yeah, understandable. They don't really. I bet they don't teach Celsius in schools anymore. So yeah, but when I was going for school, it was actually still pretty good. Fahrenheit. When was Fahrenheit modified? It's still the same.
Ooh, woo, mate. We got nausea woo. So we're going to be talking a bit weird. You got nausea woo.
Woos. Hi, guys. Today we're going to be dissecting a jellyfish. Now, you better not let it run away.
What the fuck? Oi, mate. What the fuck? Oi, mate. Oh, yeah. No, they're terrible. What the fuck? You weirdo. Stay away from me. Eat the jellyfish! Thank you for the faux shit I did to escape this crazy man. Crazy key man with his Dragon Ball poo. Oh yeah.
It was like, yeah, I was going for like a crazy clown woo.
The thing is, you sounded like what's his name? You know the Game Grumps, right? Do you know the Game Grumps?
A little.
There's Aaron, and then there's another host. Who's the other host?
I didn't really get into school stuff because it makes you, yeah, like the American school system has been bad. It's gone progressively worse, unfortunately. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely a bit tea drunk. I've been kind of spacing out at points, and then I'll come back and I'll be like, what is Dad talking about? And so you'll just hear me go like, yeah.
That's just, it's very zen, right?
Yeah,
it's very chill.
Yeah.
It's different from like, it's not, again, I know, have you ever drinking? Because I know, I know you don't regularly, but have you ever been drunk?
I have been once or twice, but
yeah, it's not the same
hate the feeling so much. Yeah,
European system. I don't know much about the European school system. I'm pretty sure it's less bad than a current American one. Actually, the funniest thing to me is the way that most of like Asia does their school system seems to be more pressured on getting people to university than actually learning stuff at university, which I find hilarious. Like, basically they work, like, Japan's probably the best example for this, but like, everything I know about Japanese university, it's like so much easier. Like, American university is legitimately pretty good. Our schooling before university is terrible, but like, Japanese universities generally just are kind of mediocre. But like their high school system and below is fantastic, from what I understand. But you know, whatever works for them as a society, I guess. My school taught us stuff that I was at police majority. But yeah, I mean that's how teaching is. Sometimes learning stuff is about learning stuff.
You wanna know how I learned about people being biased? Was in school. So remember how I told you I was an IT captain in grade 6?
You mentioned it.
Yes. Well, I actually originally lost. I didn't get IT captain originally. I lost to a kid on vacation.
I
He
mean,
didn't
that's just
even-
how bad you guys are.
He
That's
didn't.
like I didn't even show up and I'm still won.
Exactly. There was no like video that showed his thing. I paid my brother $5 to vote for me. I rigged the vote and I still lost. That's how I learned that my
Wow.
vote didn't matter. I was
Yeah.
like, I see. And so my mom had
See.
to scream at the principal, being like, I shouldn't have lost to a kid who wasn't there.
So what people fail to understand, we're like, oh, I forgot everything I learned in school. So part of, if you guys don't realize this, school is not inherently about learning. It's actually exercise for your brain. Because if you don't like exercise your brain growing up, it also it's gonna be harder later on. Essentially, it's your brain. It works really very similar. Also, if you forget something in school and you have to relearn it later, you'll actually have an easier time relearning it later. So like, it's not you do. She's going great, Feynman. One thing we did learn is Glitch's water sucks.
I think it's
You're
my
supposed to
whole
generally
area
harder
because
to
I
learn
don't like the
schools,
water
yeah.
in any area.
From what I understand, T-Man, Europeans they have harder curriculum, but they grade much easier. The grading scale in Europe is way easier compared to American grading scales are a lot stricter. But we have easier stuff with a harder grading scale. We should take that for what it's worth. But like, you finish great. Yeah, we all. I remember some stuff from school, but sometimes it's about, again, it's just about becoming good at learning and exercising your brain. That's why all those like reading is good, because you gotta academic stuff in your adulthood is good. You want to be. It's you gotta keep that little noggin still thinking. Otherwise, you'll be like an orange, I suppose you can say.
I finished school in 2021, I think. Yeah, 2021.
Who gives me
Oh, hello,
fantastic,
Hentai. Welcome.
fantastic name, by the way.
Hi, Hentai. How you doing? Good to see you. I'm pretty sure it was McGrape Juice who gifted you.
Yeah, probably.
He's
And
gone
schools
now.
have gotten worse, but yeah, like creative comprehension has definitely gotten worse over time, Ambrosia. It's very. I'm worried about the future of America, but that's. I'm not staying here to find out. Like every time I hear stuff about like
Hentai! Hentai, stop it! Stop it! What is this?
why,
Hentai!
I
Sorry, keep going. I'm sorry.
flooding the chat with the biddies.
Yeah.
Because you want to do all at once. I can't go anywhere yet. Yeah. I mean,
Okay,
here's the
please
thing.
please don't fill the chat with only bits. I appreciate the bits, but please don't do that.
Your posture, dear.
Yeah, but one thing is worth mentioning is if you're an adult in the States, there's two ways to get out pretty easily. Number one way is if you have a 4-year degree, it's actually really easy to move. If you are willing to basically abandon most stuff you have, apply for a job in a country, you can move pretty easily. It's actually not that hard. The other way is if you don't have a 4-year degree, which I don't, which is why it's a little harder, you can go to university in another country, and then you get a degree there, and then you get settled in. Yeah, basically, if you're an adult in America, you want out, get a job in another country or go to university.
Plushy Gamma.
Like,
Hi,
It's not-
Squeak.
you have to be willing to abandon stuff to move easily.
Also, Hentai,
But, you know.
again, thank you for all the bits. I don't know how much they are exactly, but thank you for all the bits. I really do appreciate it. It's very kind,
Oh
but
my
also
goodness
no,
gracious.
because I don't deserve it.
How are you doing with your tea there, by the way?
It's good, it's good. It kind of, I don't know, I get like, it smells like honey to me. It's nice.
Yeah, it does have a good. It does have a little sweet smell to it. This is a much better white tea than the other one. The other white tea, I could get the flavors out, but your water's so bad you didn't see it.
Also, hi UFA, how you doing UFA? Good to see you. You gifted the sub to the coffee stream bot.
Was that a random community gift, or you specifically select it?
I don't.
Oh, so what are you? What is that message? Huh? What was that, T-Man?
What happened with T-Man?
I think copy pasted like a very. I think they accidentally put it in the wrong chat.
Oh.
Yeah. That's on my YouTube side.
Random, you just randomly gifted the fucking bot. Oh, you poor soul. Oh, you gifted one to Nightbot too.
No, because it would say community. It would say community gift, not sub. They're selecting it specifically. That was not random. Because if it says it would be X person gifts one tier sub whatever to the community, and then it has another line where whoever gets it. So no, you're specifically selecting the bots.
Okay.
I'm right. We found you out. You're not going to be able to use. What's the point? It still gives money to the extremer. But honestly, if you want to give money to a streamer, like, do you have a Patreon, Glitch?
No, I had a
you probably
Ko-fi, but I disbanded it because Kyra kept giving me money there. I refused to accept money.
don't. Wow.
And
Listen, I'll take your money, then.
also, if
Hey,
I
Glitch,
do...
Glitch, I know Glitch needs more money than I do, but like, if Glitch doesn't want it, I'll take the money, you know? I do give everything, like, honestly, my stuff's so expensive. But like, I didn't I just put right back into my content. Like, did you know, have you ever seen the full body tracking stuff? Like, each one of those, like, little tracking points is like, it's like $150 US dollars. And you need like 4 of them to do it right. And then you need controllers to cost $150 each.
Yeah. Again,
I spend a lot of money on my content, but
the thing is that also just in general, because those things connect to my PayPal, and fun fact, I found out my bank isn't actually supported by PayPal. So if I want to get that money, I gotta get it through
Just make a second. Your bank sounds like your bank sucks. Make a second. It takes like what 10 minutes to make another account for some online bank. Unless I don't know how Australia works.
It's 10 minutes. What? You gotta get through a bunch of identification stuff.
I made one of my main brokerage account in 10 minutes.
No, I don't want more money. No. Give it to die.
But that is just filling out your identification and stuff. But like, it shouldn't take that long. Like, I imagine it shouldn't be too different in Australia. Like, you have you have to put your Australian ID and stuff. How you doing, Bumblebee Pudding? Tea's going great. We found a tea that Glitch likes. I think we actually might go to our next tea here soon.
Oh, good.
We'll go to. Yeah, so I'm gonna brew 2 more cups of tea here, and then we'll go to our next tea. Next tea's gonna be a black tea. Yeah, like, that Daddy stuff has been really streamlined in the last decade. Like, I can't imagine that is that bad in Australia. Like, I really can't. Like, maybe it takes like an hour if you're not used to setting up online stuff like that, but like, it's not that big a deal. Even like in Japan, I hear it's not, even Japan, it doesn't take that long to set an account. Once you have identification and one bank account, it's easier to make other bank accounts. Now, if you're ever in a new country, your first bank account in that country will be annoying to set up. After that, and also, Glitch is a native citizen. It shouldn't be hard. Like, it's usually more of annoying if you're not a citizen You can usually. Which teas are considered white teas? Okay, so white tea, I believe they're like sun dried or something, or I don't remember the process of it. So, but all like real tea is made from this one plant, Camellia sinensis, and then the white tea, black tea, oolong tea, pu'er tea, which is ripe and raw, or sheng and shu. That's all. It's just how it's green tea as well, of course. It's all about how it's processed. Some process ways of making tea, like green teas, will want like an earlier picking, and maybe you want to sunshade it. Welcome on in, Gestel, the big anime fan. Welcome on in, or Gestel. I'm putting well. Like there's different like processes you do, but all of it is just like it's from one plant. It's how it's processed. Like black tea and white tea are made from the same plant. They could selectively breed their plant to be better for one type of tea or another type of tea. Yeah, there's a lot of factors, but it's not like you could. It's just how it's. The name of it is from how the processing.
I'm learning.
So yes. That's also why I try to make a point of whenever someone talks like Earl Grey's, those are tea blends. And if you ever have something that's not really sensitive, let's say like I don't know,
Blushing
mint.
Gamma.
Just mint tea sounds gross, but but anyways, if it's mint or some other plant, it's going to be an herbal or a tisane, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's just not tea. Giselle?
Thank you for the
Giselle?
follow, Bumblebee Pudding. Thank you for the follow. It is you, Tonic. You got pulled. Let's go.
There we go.
Sorry, I'm just eating.
Yeah.
I'm eating some Cocoa Pops
There's a birdie.
because I'm starting to feel sick, which means I've had too much waters and I need to eat something. Calm it down.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm just here drinking tea.
Pardon?
We'll be having. I said I'm just here sipping some tea, having a good time.
America.
Meh, meh.
Meh, meh.
Oh, by the way, for everyone who's here, let me actually, Glitch, you said you're not good with spicy. I wish
I can't.
wish.
I can't hear him. He's so far away. I can't hear him.
I wish that I was able to get you here in person for Saturday. So
Why?
on Saturday, guys, I'm doing 3 spicy ramens. We got
monster.
this chicken spicy volcano one. We got the bulldog. This will be on Saturday. We got bulldog, and I will also be doing the 2x spicy ramen. I'll be having all 3 of these without milk. I don't have milk right now. I don't think without milk. I'm having this on Saturday.
He is being devious.
That'd be fun. I wish that Glitch was here so we could make her try them as well.
No! Look, as this is coming from the bottom of my heart, I will never do one of those streams where I eat spicy foods or anything like that, because I will hate it. I don't watch content like that. I don't enjoy content like that. I don't want to put myself through something I know I won't like.
Well, I'm getting that sounds like great content, guys.
No! No! No!
Oh my gosh. The funny thing is, I'm probably gonna enjoy it. Because I have a pretty high spice tolerance.
Oh yeah.
I'm probably gonna be really good.
I mean, yeah.
Enjoy it.
I bet. I mean, again, like I said, it's a personal thing. I don't like content like that, nor do I, enjoy spice either. It's something I just know I would never like.
So white tea is dried without killing the green with heat, so it'll continue oxidizing over time. Yeah. So there's all different ways for them to make these different teas. Oolong, by the way, if I didn't mention oolong earlier, oolong is basically just means it's a combination of different processes. So oolong should have some factors from kind of like you make green tea or white tea, and then they'll roast it like black tea. But yeah, that's what oolong is. Oolong is just a combination of different processes.
Also, Bumblebee, thank you for the compliments. I'm really proud of my model. Thank you, thank you.
Yee. No, what if it was bald?
What?
What if it was bald?
No.
We just tear off that little top hat.
No. Bald glitch exists, but I'll never have a bald redeem. Again, same reason. I don't really care about bald toggles, and I don't really want it on my model.
Why no 3 times? Because it's actually really hard to get a 3 times one. It's really hard to source that. So there is a Bodoc 3 times, where I'll just be in 2x. It's hard to get a 3x.
Because all these
also,
YouTubers are using it for content.
Yeah. I would love to do. I guarantee, because there are some crazy spicy challenges in Japan. When I'm in Japan, you're probably gonna see me do some of those, because they're definitely some of them are like Japan's not. Here's the thing with Japan. Japan's everyday food. They don't usually have much spice. They're actually fairly similar to you. I believe you said you like Japanese curry, because they're very mild cooking for majority of their food. But then when they do spice, oh my goodness gracious, Japan's top end of their spice level, they go hard.
I
It's
bet.
just a majority of if I go into a restaurant, and if they said that they're in Japan and they say, oh, they got spicy ramen, it's probably gonna be a good level for me, because Japan's very not great at spice, you know, just like you are, which is not a big deal. This is fine. Their culture doesn't have spice that much. But then they do go hard for the challenge ones. Like if they're going, like they don't hold back. But yes, I will be when I get. So guys, currently I've applied to places in Japan. I will find a way to get my butt over there, one way or another. Oh my god, I do want to say though, one of the universities I applied to in Odia, Beppu, down in Japan. I applied to them. There was some issue with my application, and they went and like emailed me because some sort of missing information on my application. My transcript was like missing my some of my middle school years, because like no one keeps records for middle school from like 2006. You know, it doesn't exist anymore.
Nope.
But I have my high school records and my university records. I don't think it was that important. They just want to verify, you know, whatever. But yeah, like if that happened though in an American university, they never would have emailed me. Dude, I've had such a better experience talking to like these counselors in Japan, whatever one call them, they're administrators. They are so much nicer than any American university people have ever been. Ever. It's like, if they're in America, if you do a goofy little mistake, you're out. You're not getting into university. They might even see that like you're semi-blacklisted from reapplying. But in Japan, nah. There's a thing. Japan is very rule following, but like I had a bug in my application for one of these universities where like it didn't work properly, and on their rules, they said that they double die. What do you mean double?
Oh, is there an echo?
But
Whoopsies.
is there?
You must have gotten
What do you do?
louder all of a sudden.
I would like a fun to force the jelly to use headphones.
No! I also just need to keep my volume managed.
You know what I want you to try out? I'll get back to what I was talking about a second ago. Is I would love you to try out bone conduction audio. I think you might like that. It's because you might find that way more comfortable. Because bone conduction, I understand you don't want over your ears. I'm not going to fight you on that. But that's fine. But I think you might be okay with bone conduction. Apparently, I'm still echo. You know what, guys? You can just, if you don't want echo, you can listen to my stream instead. You can go click on the.
Oi, don't steal my viewers.
Yeah, I have. I have headphones. You can watch from my side.
Don't steal my viewers.
Too. On my YouTube, I stream at 12 megabits per second. If you done on Twitch, it would explode. Anyways, back to what I was talking about.
No. Now I'll go watch.
No. No, I go higher quality. Yeah.
It's okay. It's
just-
okay. I joke. I want everyone to have the most elegant experience.
Yeah. Bone conduction headphones are kind of expensive, but like someday I would like you to try that when we get you to have money, or maybe it'd be a gift.
Yeah,
But
the thing is, like,
Yeah.
I don't
go.
like headphones over my ears. They feel uncomfortable, but also like, I don't like being able to know, because I have a really bad problem managing my volume sometimes, and I live in a place with very thin walls. I need to be able to manage my volume at a moment's
Yeah,
notice.
because so the thing the figure count went up.
Thank
That's
you for
really
your
funny.
plushie gacha noodle.
The thing with bone conduction is it's actually going to be sending. It's there's something the deaf community uses it, I believe. It really depends, but like it's a really cool technology, and that you would not have issue with that. You would not have, because I know some people do have issues when they have headphones. They will yell more. It's just, but I don't, because they wouldn't be blocking your own voice. I do think that would be okay if you were for you. Again, it's a future thing, a future solution, because like someone check how much a bone. It's probably at least $100.
I can
It'd be at
check it
least
because I need
$100.
Australian prices anyway.
It's probably like $200.
Is
in
it called
Australia. It's
bone
probably 200
reduction?
conduction headphones.
Bone
Conduction.
headphones. Okay.
They I believe people use it for old people use it for hearing aids as well.
Let's see. JB Hi-Fi.
They might have some like, because like you have to get ones where you're happy with how it connects to it sits in your head, but yeah, it's a cool tech. You might actually, yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. T-Man. So Glitch has it. You definitely have autism. You're speaking about this on your stuff. But yeah,
I do have autism. It is a diagnosed thing.
So Glitch has a sensory issue with wearing headphones. I'm not gonna fight Glitch on that. I'm giving her other options essentially. Raycon is like $80 for it. Yeah, like there's options. So it's like a assistive technology essentially. By the way, I do breathe. My mic, I think my mic doesn't pick my breaths up.
He does breathe. Dai breathes a lot. I can hear you breathing. I don't know why people are telling you to breathe. Dai just is good at talking really fast.
I'm his ADHD. IEMs, she also doesn't like.
Yeah.
And I understand IEMs do feel weird. I bet Glitch would be okay with IEMs that are molded to your ear. Those are expensive though.
I bet. I don't really have the money to buy expensive things.
No, it's fine. How are you doing, Mushroom? Welcome on in.
Welcome in, Mushroom.
Got back home. We missed learning about Glitch's water situation. We're about to go to our next tea. Let me go give.
I need to finish this tea cup I have.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna give Bobbles, my little turtle, his cup of tea.
Bobbles! I got a pair of $30 headphones. It's good enough for me. That's fair. Like, again, I wear headphones generally when I go out because I need to want to watch my videos. But, like, if I can, I avoid wearing them. I don't really like wearing headphones.
Yeah.
I don't know why. It's just something I don't like.
I dislike having audio over a speaker because I think it's trauma from being around and having to hide like living with other people. I think mine's trauma based because I always had headphones. But I think for streaming, you really should. You just need to find a way to do it. Because for streaming, there's like a technical reason. Like this is really annoying to do audio with having speakers on.
By the way, is there still an echo? I need to know. Also, thank you so much, Mushroom Flesh. That means a lot. And of course, you have permission to draw me. Everyone does. Unless it's not safe for work. I don't feel very comfortable as my character not safe for work.
Again, I like to say this. You can draw that of me. I'm not into that art of myself, but I don't care. But don't draw that of Glitch.
Yeah.
I have my reference sheet as well, but like honestly, 99% of YouTubers are always gonna be okay if you're drawing fan art.
Oh yeah.
Not safe for work stuff. Definitely do ask first. I'm okay with it. Not everyone is though.
But thank you, Mushroom. It means a lot to hear that. I love my model too.
Yeah.
What are both y'all's favorite tea? I don't know yet. I've only had a few.
I generally do prefer whites and blacks teas. I don't drink those often which is what we're drinking today. We had 2 white teas. It's hard to pick a favorite if you don't really know much about tea. Tea is a giant world.
It is.
My favorite genre, sub whatever of tea is the sweet end of the white teas, and same thing for the black teas. I really like the sweet fruity black teas. High end teas are very different to what you're used to if you're used to like Earl Grey or something like that. But
I believe my leaves are starting to lose their flavor because I'm getting that bitter taste back.
Yeah, I rinse off my teaware and such. So I was just doing that, so we're gonna move to our next tea as well.
What is the avatar? I'm a jellyfish. I'm a jellyfish. I'm a human-shaped jellyfish.
All right. So, glitch is what you guys know the jellyfish from SpongeBob that does raves. That's actually glitch, but for copyright reasons, she won't say that.
No, I'm an Atlantic sea nettle that eats cone jellies. Wait, don't, you do not want to overtalk me, mister. I can overtalk you louder.
You guys know, do you know the scene I'm talking about?
No.
Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Squiddage. Either Kyra or myself later can send you to Squid Rave. It's a clip. It's from SpongeBob. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. It's a jellyfish start like running a rave party. But welcome on in, Spam and Chicken, and yeah, time to, yeah. So we're gonna be going to our third tea. This tea is gonna be this is a black tea here. So we're gonna finally be doing a black tea. We will be having an ad here soon, but I'll go in and
that was really nice, though. It was really nice. The jellyfish party. Oh yes, I am a jellyfish. Though someone did call me an oil stain, and people do call me Squid just to be mean.
Yeah, because we got our little. This here is called Dragon Ball. It's a 7-gram little compressed ball of tea. It's used just because you don't have to. It's convenient. It's good for sampling, and you don't have to like measure it out. So we're just gonna put this in. This is called a Gaiwan down here. It's a little Chinese lidded teapot essentially. And let's go ahead and show you guys the little wrapper here. Yeah, this tea is called Retrix. REC Tricks. Yeah, apparently it's black tea. Dragon Balls? So yeah, that's what I call this shape. There's Dragon Balls, which is these. There's also tea cakes, which are like little round guys. There's puck guys as well. They also have the head. Oh no. You thought that glitch was the mushroom? Yeah, I can totally see people think there are mushrooms that glitch would be very close to, as far as like looks. You know. Posted, yeah. There. Thanks so much, Kyra. Yeah, like it's fantastic. Glitch needs to know about that meme. They're a jelly VTuber. They need to know about that clip. It's important for their culture. Oh my goodness gracious.
I hear you talking about me. What were you talking about?
Oh, Kyra put in your media channel. You can watch it later. Obviously not right now.
Oh yeah.
There's a little video about the clip I was talking about. She put the clip in your chicken stuff. Anyways.
Dragon Ball kind of sick.
Go ahead.
Kind of a sick name for it. I just think of Super Saiyans when I hear Dragon Ball.
Yeah. So the reason for the naming, whatever, there's also Dragon Pearls. If you ever heard of Dragon Pearl tea, it's another form factor of tea. Those are little tiny little balls, and you get to measure those out. I'm gonna do my rinse here.
Yeah, I just have a Goku on my next to me along with a bunch of popsicle sticks because I've been having a lot of ice creams.
Now let's go give this to. Looks like you're in ads right now.
Am I in
ads? We're not talking about much right yet. Yeah.
How dare they?
Anyways, going to give this to Bubbles.
Ooh. Yeah, about $180 to $100.
Nice. We're gonna go and give that nice infusion. Again, feel free to brew this decently strong. You're probably not gonna have any issues with it getting bitter.
A fresh appliance cafe. Just looking at the ads that are playing.
Yeah, I know.
They're so different from our ads, because I keep getting Tinder ads. This is how they start as breaking news. Local woman discovers that there's more outside her 2 group. It's like,
Yeah.
oh yes, use Tinder so you can meet more people. I'm not gonna use Tinder for this reason. Stop advertising me frigging Tinder. I don't care. I am a non-romanceable jellyfish. Leave me alone.
Oh. It is what it is.
It adds tonic, you poor baby. You poor soul.
Waiting for your ad to be done and I'll reply to them.
Yeah, I'm waiting for my ads
But
too
here-
before I pour the tea. Actually, I should do a rinse first.
Hey, go do your rinse.
Yeah, I can do
The
my
ad should be
rinse.
done.
That's not actually tasting the tea.
Yeah.
So do
Need
I
to wait for
brew
it to cool
this
down
one
anyways.
longer as well?
I would do like at least 30 seconds. I would do a decently strong brew,
Okay.
yeah. The Rizzy Simp, welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. I don't usually do my t-shirts Thursdays, but today we are.
Unless
Here
you're
we
an
are.
Australian, because it is Friday for me.
Australia. Funny thing is, once I move to Japan, I'm going to be on like a very similar time as you.
You are.
Cause like,
You're gonna be in the future with me.
yeah.
Join me in the
It's fine.
future.
I probably will also only be streaming like twice a week when I move because I'm going to university. I will have to figure out how effort wise. I'll see. What I might do is I might do like, I don't know, it's too far in the future, but I guarantee I'm not going to be doing 4 streams a week. Maybe go down to 3, 2. I don't know. I will still be streaming though. I will still be streaming. But like, you know. I'll
Oh
have
my
more of a
god,
life.
die quitting streaming confirmed.
No, I
Listen to my 30 minutes of sponsorships and ads and then another 30 minutes of fluff and then just to find out he's not actually quitting.
Was I my ads are done, so yours should be done soon.
Yeah, my ads are done.
Them,
This story bot telling us the ads are done so I can do my next pour.
there we go. Oh, so by the way, anyone on Glitch's side, my YouTube, or on my either Twitch's sites, my YouTube stream doesn't have mid rolls. It's always, but you know.
It's like die, just like, hey, glitch your stream. Come onto my stream.
It's no, shit. That's more of a YouTube. See, that's more of a YouTube thing. Like in general.
Oh, yeah.
Like I don't like Twitch. We are forced to run those ads. We are forced to.
I know.
And on YouTube, on YouTube, we don't. Yeah. we
I
have to.
honestly joke. I don't care. Honestly, I would
Fayman.
prefer them to have a better viewing experience. Again,
No,
I
you know what's terrible? No, what's the worst part is I get more money from my lack of ads from ad views on YouTube, like just like a 10-second. And what do you mean, Dib Hub? I know share chat shares of your account.
We're talking about YouTube because Dai's also streaming
Yeah,
on YouTube.
I'm multi-stream to YouTube and TikTok. I'm talking about YouTube. If you open up my YouTube stream, there's no mid rolls in there.
Yeah. And like, yeah, you're getting it, Dai.
But no, the funny thing is the little one-time like skipable 10-second ad on YouTube. I get more money from that than running 3 minutes of ads now on
yeah?
Twitch. Because like Twitch is so bad about negotiating ad rates that I actually you don't get crap for money from them. It's like we're forced to run ads and we don't really get much from the pay wise. It's terrible. Ooh, I think you might like this one as well.
Just gonna wait for it to cool
You're
down.
going to wait for that. Yeah. How long do you end up brewing this one? I see your first brew there looks a little light.
Yeah, I brewed it for like. It's
30
gotta
seconds
been
or
a
so?
minute.
Yeah, it's probably it's just because of the first infusion.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
leaves have to open up some.
For the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if you see my two infusions, the first one is much lighter than the second one, but like because the leaves open up some. So like if I show my little Dragon Ball to the camera, we have they're definitely it's opened up some. So it's not just a ball anymore, you know.
Mine's still bowl shaped.
It'll open up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Stretchy time.
Stretchy time. Okay, I stretch. Just a
Stretchy.
second. I need
Everyone.
to torture die.
Torture.
Posture,
Yes.
dear.
I'm gonna make you explode.
Don't make me explode.
You won't explode.
Don't. Why are your health points not increasing? It's probably you might need there might be a Twitch glitch or something. Oh exploding!
If you
Hiding
have
FD,
more
welcome
than
on.
2 streams up, it might be counting another stream.
Yeah,
Because
you
I
can
found
get
out
points
recently your
into-
view only counts for 2 streams. If you have like 5
Yeah.
different streams open, the views only count for 2 of them.
You can give your viewership to 2 of them. You do get points for both of them, I think. But after that, it gets viewership counting gets complicated after that. It does sometimes count, but the points stop counting after I think 2 streams. You know. But no, it's nothing glitched in. It's Switch side.
Yeah.
The-
If you've redeemed things, I can just reject the redeem so you can get some points.
You can also just I've seen it happen where you have to refresh because it's not like I bet the share chat can make it buggy too.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, that screenshot you sent me of like, there is 13 viewers watching, but only like 3 people in the shared chat is like, what?
Yeah, no, I saw like one of my friends. Each of them had like 30 on their side for real.
Yeah.
But then it was like 1 + 4, and then it says 30 viewers. Like the shared view count, I think, is completely busted.
Thank
Yeah,
you, Janet, for
hopefully
the follow.
refreshing-
Sorry, you go ahead.
Hopefully, also, Dib, if you don't have Better Twitch TV to auto collect your points as well, do suggest getting that. But
Yeah, I mean, I'll just reject some things if you're not getting points.
Also, Jane, welcome on in. I hope you had a great. I've been having a great day. I've been teaching Glitch about some tea. We're on a 3rd tea today. We're drinking some black
And I
tea
taught
now.
Dai that our water sucks.
Yeah, I mean, it makes a lot of sense now. I think of it. Coming up next, we will force feed some. Hold up, size drama now. Actually, you know what else I'll be having for? Let me grab. There's one other thing.
Hold on, I'm finding. Okay.
So my upcoming stream on Saturday. There's actually 4 things I'll be having. The other thing is, apparently you can get these are jalapeno. I think it's jalapeno. They're roasted hot peas.
Oh.
Yeah, so probably because Japan. So I'll be having those as well on Saturday. Yeah. So I'll be trying these first time. Honestly, I expect these not to be that hot, but they're probably really good. But that'll be on Saturday, along with the spicy ramens.
My posture's good, by the way. Thank you for asking. My posture's very well.
Oh, freaking TikTok! Hold on.
Oh wait.
Yeah. Yeah.
I forgot the joke. Hold
Yeah?
on.
Oh,
I'm
wait.
trying to think of the joke. Oh, hey, I know.
Is
What
it-
did the sushi say to the bee?
Buzz you later. I don't know.
Wasabi.
What is it? Oh no.
Wasabi.
The dad jokes.
This is an amazing joke.
Sammy and the
Like,
Noodles.
what is a ghost's favorite meal?
Are Samyang, aren't these bulldog? Why you say Samyang? They're bulldog.
Thank you for the follow, Phase
Well, these are good.
Danielle. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I knew it.
Oh, Samyang is the
Wasabi.
Samyang gets the company. I see it right there now. I didn't realize that. I just know them as bulldog.
I see a lot of
didn't
people
realize
here
they're-
watch Sayu.
I have such a hard time keeping up with YouTubers. I'm so for real. Like even my friends, it's so hard.
What do you mean?
They just keep me up with watching people. 'Cause
Ah.
I don't know.
I don't really watch Sayu streams. I watch his clips.
I mean, that's what I mean. Yeah, just clips. Also, Zeke, welcome on in. Yeah, honestly, that's also why I'm good. I try to be good about like I do clips. I do 3 shorts a week. And then I also am working on like monthly highlight videos.
Yeah.
'Cause, like those are like realistically majority of your audience is probably like going to be majority of your potential audience is going to be people that don't watch live streams and just want to see a goofy, funny, short, concise video.
I
Yeah,
used
most
to
of
do
my-
daily clips, but I got burnt out, so I'm taking a bit of a break. But I'm going to get back into them.
Yeah, I will say I don't really fully suggest daily. I like having something every day. So I stream Thursday for Sunday, and then the rest of the week I have a video or a short. Yeah. Hello, puppets. Welcome on in, A Steeman. I hope you're doing well.
I watch a
this
lot.
is a
I don't
very
watch
nice black tea.
TikTok, so a lot of mine comes from YouTube.
I mean, it's the same thing at the end of the day. Well, there's different algorithms. I put my stuff on TikTok, YouTube, all the places.
Again, Dai is everywhere. He is the Slender Man.
I am. Well, I'm not on like there's some weird social networks I'm not on. There's like Rumble or something. Oh, there's some few really weird ones. I'm on the major ones.
Yeah. I mean, that's where you're gonna find most of the audience.
I've also not only do I just do 3 shorts a week, I'm also not the one editing them anymore. I think occasionally I want to put in some where I edit them out myself, or just yapping ones. They're not really edited so much. I just put subs on them and like lightly edit out the gaps of talking. But like I don't I don't edit my own shorts. I did it for years, and I was like I just need other people do a better job anyways. Like it's a nice. It's not necessarily my favorite black tea, but this is definitely a good example of Chinese blacks. Let me do a little stronger to brew here. Definitely a stronger tea than the white teas, but that's because black teas are a stronger tea.
For some reason, this tastes like the tea we just had.
It is sweet too. Yes. It is gonna be sweet as well. You're gonna if you give it a sniff as you're drinking it, and you also sniff the leaves, might help you a little bit. It's not exactly the same. I will say they're both sweet teas. You might also be losing some of the flavor because they're water, but they're both vaguely in the sweet. This is like the sweet end of black teas. Versus the sweet end of the white teas. Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing great, reincarnated. I'm joined here with Glitch, who is
I exist.
introducing them some more. Yeah, you exist. We're introducing her to some teas.
This tastes very specifically about the time I put sugar in hot water.
You got cut off there. The time you put what?
Sugar in hot water.
I mean, that's the cool thing though. I do agree with you. This is like sweet, like almost like it's sugar, but there's not sugar in this. This is literally just leaves and hot water, which that's the crazy thing about some of these teas. This is not the most interesting black tea I've ever had, but it's actually a fairly solid example of the type I like. Because there's black teas are more on the cocoa end. Bernard, welcome on in. Yeah, this is good. There's teas on many spectrums of tea, but yeah, this is. I'm happy with my choice on this one in particular.
I'm glad.
Yeah.
Go ahead. You go ahead.
I would say last time I didn't have a good idea of what your tea. I think you would have liked more of those teas last time if I knew the issue was. I kept telling you to take strength out of those teas. I think some of those you didn't like just because we didn't overpower your water enough.
I think the cocoa one I probably still wouldn't have liked, because even the one I kept it in for a long time, it was still super bitter.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the cocoa one, it tastes like literally raw cocoa powder.
Yeah, I don't like the taste of raw cocoa powder.
I mean,
I like dark chocolate, but that's a bit sweeter.
I don't particularly like using that one plain. I will drink it, but I prefer using that for boba.
Fair.
Because I don't think that using pu'er tea for boba is particularly popular. I really like using that for boba, which is kind of cursed using high-end tea for boba. But I'm in a position where the cost of tea to a certain end is kind of irrelevant, because I just have a lot of tea. So I can use high-end teas for my boba stuff, because I don't have cheap stuff, and generally, so it's kind of like how, like tech creators will have a bajillion phones or whatever. I have that with tea. Because I'm always buying stuff, because like I want to be trying new stuff on stream. I will say though, I'm probably gonna be getting into Japanese teas soon because tariffs. It's probably gonna be easier to get Japanese teas because I don't think Japan's targeted as much by that stuff. Yeah, so I'm gonna probably try getting Japanese teas. I'm gonna wait until I don't off the top of my head. Any tea folks here? When can I start buying spring harvest teas? I know it's still winter right now, so obviously not that.
What's a spring
like-
harvest tea?
So when you're past the range of like garbage Lipton tea, if you look into the teas, you'll see when they're harvested, and it actually changes the flavor a lot. Green teas in particular, I do find I prefer spring, the first picking. So like that's when they're harvested. There's teas that are harvested during the spring, and they'll pick them again some in the fall, and then there are winter ones as well. It's just like when it's harvested. So like green teas again. I do think they do taste best during the first pickings. It's more expensive, but the best matchas are probably made from spring harvest.
I see.
Because like yeah, this is one of those things. So when spring comes around, I will try to buy some Japanese greens. I also have not explored green tea that much because it's kind of a pain in the ass. If you think about it, all this tea, just from 2018, 2006, these teas are much easier to buy compared to if you were to go over to, the green teas, because you don't want old green tea.
No?
Yeah, Takamasu, welcome on in. It's an Idia. Elida?
Welcome in.
I'm butchering your name. I'm sorry.
Eat the
I'm butchering your
jellyfish!
name, but welcome on in.
Why you throw me, Queenie?
Wow. Yeah, I'm doing. I love getting a little tea facts. Yeah, cause like it just changes a bit. I have not gotten to green tea much because it's kind of annoying. Because if you were to go and buy green tea, you want it fresh. Freshness matters a lot for green tea. Now, if you want, like good, like white, like what do you mean medicine green? Good. I don't know. We talk about medicine there, T man. And green Sheila, welcome. Queen Sheila, welcome on in.
Sheeta. It's Queen.
Yeah, like it's Queen. Yeah, like, it's just more annoying to buy because you can go and purchase an old poor tea cake any time of the year. Because if it's been aged for years, obviously you can buy it during the winter. So it's probably best to do your purchases of HTs or it's time relevant. If I was like really selective on my tea purchasing, Mr. Uzi, welcome on in. I would probably mostly purchase HTs during winter. Because it's like I don't want to buy a tea where freshness matters. We are making some tea. Currently drinking. We did 2 white teas, and now we are. I do have a squid friend. Yeah. Glitches off this side there. Yeah. Yeah. Like it's just black
someone
teas.
call me a squid?
Freshness matters some as well. Honestly, black, white, oolong, anything but pure, it does matter for the most part for freshness. Now you can age lots of different types of teas besides pure. Even oolongs. So our aged oolongs, I haven't ever had one. I thought I had one recently on stream, but that was goofy me misreading something or whatever. But yeah.
Rah, 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 rah. You've been missing your hat for a while.
Yeah, it's been gone for a while, hasn't it? It's not set to return. I think it might not be set to return.
Oh
I'll
no.
put it back. I'll check the settings for that.
You know, the thing about your hat is like the ribbons that come off, they always fascinate me because they're floating there. It's really cool to see. They always fascinate me. It's like, it's just floating
Yeah,
there.
they're magic. They're floating of magic.
Oh, I
Cat.
just thought you just had a fan blowing to make them fly in the wind.
I don't know. I was assuming it's magic.
I mean, you know yourself better than I do. I'm not the Daishima expert. Last time I checked.
Also, Moonberry, I misread your question there. I do also have a squid friend. This is a jellyfish, not a squid. I do also have a squid friend. Undersea Rexy is a squid.
Yeah.
But no, right now she's a jellyfish.
I'm a jellyfish, though people have mistaken me for oil stains.
Oh yeah.
I'm a human-shaped
see,
jellyfish.
nice.
I'm friend-shaped.
This is some high-end like Chinese black tea we're having right now. We had white tea earlier, and there are two different white teas, but this is what it looks like. I think what's called gongfu tea. It's a Chinese tea ceremony. Yeah, we're chilling. We're vibing.
Yeah. Talking about me.
Which final form?
Oh, okay. I can show final form. Just a second.
Yeah, you want to bring that out? Yeah. I just realized that was a black cat on her. Nah, it's like a no. She's a jelly. This is off the side.
I'm
She's
also a god.
posh.
I'm also a god. This is something.
Once it loads back in.
I have gabacle on my head. Sorry.
Excuse me. It's fine. It's fine.
Ooh.
Waiting for you to. Oh, there you are. There you are. It's like waiting for you to load in. Now you're here. Oh, of course, chat inverted you. Fine.
So rude.
Beat out. It's fine.
Oh God! I forgot about the water halo.
Yeah, now you have that pee spiral because you're
It's not
inverted.
pee. It's not pee.
Oh,
You're
God.
pee.
You may. Yeah, I mean, you can hug. I mean, we don't have. It's not a squid fry. You want to hug a jellyfish? Actually, I never asked. Are you a? Do you shock people if you're
I do
little
sting
stingers?
people. Only certain people who have permission can touch me. The top of my head is safe. That's why head pats are fine. But anywhere else, you will get stung. You need
Well, the good thing,
special
guys,
permissions.
is actually the good thing though, if you guys get stung, we do have a big thing of puddle of pee behind us here we can use for the stings.
That is a myth. Do not. If you get stung by a jellyfish, do not pee on the wound. That is a lie made up to you by the government. This is a lie.
Technically,
Do not do that.
It actually okay. So it helps better than nothing. But if you
There are better solutions.
But if you don't have any other, it's pneumonia. It's not the best. It's not the best.
You're going to make it worse.
Popone.
Do not pee on your stings. I swear to God, I will come through the screen and shake you.
Oh. I mean, if you're gonna place that as jellies, like I'm assuming all the lifeguards in Australia probably are equipped with jellyfish kits.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know if they would have. They might have something to deal with it, but it wouldn't be like it's not a common occurrence. Like out in America, we do get jellyfish sometimes, you know, because it's an ocean. It's not
yeah.
borders on oceans, but it's not really
And
common.
jellyfish just kind of float there. They don't really move around all that much.
Yeah, there's chill. Yeah. Just chill.
I see
These
you,
things go
T-Man.
around
I
me.
see you, I see you. I'm switching bottles. I'm switching bottles.
Fine, go switch your model.
You know, you get to lose the bucket. No bucket
Back to normal.
No bucket.
No, you get my
Okay.
sick form because I was sick recently.
Oh, bucketless. No bucket.
No bucket.
No bucket.
Let me remove my sick attire. Wow.
Oh my gosh. Let me move you over. Let's say. Oh, move my wrong. Move you.
Gonna move die down now. Here we go.
It's really hard to see where a mouse is because it's inverted. I don't know if you ever use inverted filter, but on my YouTube studio, it's pitch white. It's like glaring white. That doesn't come through. That gets cut out. But like, it's hard to see where a mouse is. My monitor for that is across. It's not next to me. It's pretty far away from me. So I'm like, where's my mouse?
Where's my mouse? Oh. Oh.
You got that. Oh,
Itchy, itchy, itchy.
a little bit.
Oh, I'm very. I'm just stuck. Oh, you
Young
have?
Katie.
Kyra? Have you? Did you pee on the fucking wound? Because I swear to God, if you peed on the wound.
Oh, well, only for the fun. It's just for the thrill of it, probably. just for the thrill of it.
But generally, like, despite the fact that I have 2 big stingers, I'm actually coated in little stingers that will sting you.
You cut out there.
Oh, like, despite the fact that I have 2 big stinger thingies, my actual body is coated in, like, little stinger needle stuff that will... So, like, even if you don't touch the stinger part, there's still stingers all over. And this applies to most jellyfish, too. So, be careful when you're picking them up. Pick them up with a stick or something.
With a fork!
No.
Or trident, so would be more to scale.
That's good. The
Use
lifeguard having a kit. Most lifeguards should have a kit, honestly.
Most lifeguards should have a trident, that's right. imagine, like, if I don't know if you know what, like, Baywatch looks like. Imagine those just, like, muscular men with just walking around with tridents. It'd be fantastic.
There used to be this job.
Have I mentioned?
Go ahead.
What? Have I mentioned that my dad's a lifeguard?
No, you did
Which
not.
is not that unusual. It's not that unusual because I grew up in Los Angeles. Slow motion running of tridents. Yes. Oh, so the booba's back. I see. It'd be fantastic.
My dad went to get milk.
Well, we know how milk prices are, so they're going to take a while.
Yeah.
Cause they got the wrong type. Oh, they're gonna be right back.
So I ended up a Roblox kid.
Oh no.
I still play Roblox today.
I knew it. Gen Alpha. No.
Look, Roblox is not that bad as long as you know where to find the good games.
I mean, Roblox is basically the modern day Gmod. And welcome on in, honey. Welcome on in. Like, it's literally, for anyone who's older and remembers Gmod, it's the same thing for the new generation. That's all it is. There's nothing really particularly wrong. There's bad stuff happening on the platform, but like, I don't play Roblox, but I also don't really play that many games.
That's fair.
I'm trying, now that I have my VR stuff set up, I'm trying to get into playing VR. I'm gonna try to get playing the VR more. Maybe I'll try to hang out on like VR chats. Well, you know, some a little bit.
I try to, whenever I have a friend that's expressed some kind of interest in trying out Roblox, I immediately pounce.
I've played Roblox a couple times. It was, but like the thing is, like Roblox is just like a game engine at the end of the day.
It is a game.
There's a lot of shitty stuff around it. Like we used first a big feature collab. We played, when Squid Game was first coming out, the first season, and that was all big. There was a Squid Game one. It was worse than the other game someone made outside of whatever, but you know, we played the Roblox Squid Game. It was a thing.
Yeah, the thing is that there is a lot, like, I'll be the first to always admit it. Roblox has a lot of slop. A lot of games are copy pastes of other games using AI thumbnails and so on, and obviously hidden gambling mechanics.
Luckily, when I was that was like 2021 when I did that. That was before AI was as big. So I didn't. When I was in there, we looked for the Roblox gameplay.
Yeah. It's worse now.
That was an issue. I'm sure there's probably dead ass some Roblox people, developers, quote unquote, that are just like slop updating, like fully developed from AI. Because I know you can do that.
Wi-Fi. Okay, I
Someone
should be
feel
back.
free to say something. Oh, welcome back. That's the second time disconnected.
Yeah, well, to be fair, that's better than most. Luckily
internet.
the stream doesn't die this time. It just does a temporary disconnect, so which is
You know
nice.
what was interesting?
Yeah.
You did disconnect from Discord.
Yeah, no, it's it's a laptop issue, honestly.
Like, But like, Discord just must be better about handling your bad internet. Whatever.
No, because I find that this stuff improves when I restart my laptop. I didn't restart my laptop before this. Actually, I did. It might have been worse if I didn't.
Yeah, yeah. So it's like it's a hardware issue too. So it's not. That's unfortunate. Are you on Wi-Fi?
I am on Wi-Fi, yeah.
Get a cable, you savage.
I don't know how
you,
to.
Honestly, that might. You probably would fix it. I would not stream on Wi-Fi.
I
don't
streamed
trust.
on Wi-Fi since I've started.
I have a degree in computer networking. I don't like Wi-Fi. Like, I know how this shit works. It's only gotten a little better. For anything that's high, like, anything that's like, I mean, if it's in port, you can, that's not true. You can't only use Wi-Fi. There's always a way. You can get a 200-foot Ethernet cable. They're not that expensive. Like, you can also, I would trust like power line over Wi-Fi. I'm so honest. You can have the internet go for your power. You live in a motel? Oh, well, I mean.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah. Queenie live in motel, and the thing is,
understandable.
The thing is, I don't have access to the Wi-Fi modem and stuff because it came with the place.
I mean, there should be Ethernet port on it.
I mean, there is a port somewhere in this room, but I don't know how any of that works.
I guarantee if you have some function of a router, you're going to have... Queen, understandable. You live in a motel, those sorts of situations. You could theoretically do it, though, but, you know.
Digi! Hi! Oh my god, Die here. Die thought that... What did you say that Digi was?
What?
You said
what?
When you saw her little chibi.
Oh, I thought it was Paimon. I thought your chibi was
Paimon.
Oh, a little. I mean, it was a little chibi on it. I couldn't see the whole thing. Yeah.
Paimon.
I mean, yeah, like you can get really long Ethernet cables. Like. Yeah, like it's not. I'm not saying I don't like if it's for like streaming's like a high. Streaming makes sense for it to invest. Like if you're just like watching videos, like most average people don't need Wi-Fi's fine for most average people. We're not average users of the internet. We are like power users. We want 100% uptime. But like it's Wi-Fi.
Go ahead.
I keep seeing my screen flash. I once again want to ask. T-Man's been watching my YouTube. Has there been flashing, or is that just on my side? I think this is on my side.
Also, Die. Digi here. Digi does VR streams. They do VR streams. They recently started doing them.
Oh, cool. I'm getting into VR. Okay, Digi, I have a Lighthouse setup. I have a Valve Index. I don't know if I'll actually get super into VR, but I got my full body tracking set up and all 3D and all that stuff.
Your model's frozen. In addition, mine, but mine's moving on my side. Oh, you're back. You're back to moving.
Weird. I don't know. I see you moving on my side.
But it was frozen before. Yeah, they were frozen. I was right. They weren't frozen.
Yeah, that's probably your internet.
No, because my model was still moving on my end.
Yes, your model on your end is not going for the internet.
No, but you were frozen on my OBS.
Yes, because my model is going over the internet. Because your internet.
Yeah, no, Feynman saw it. What about Feynman? Do we both have bad Wi-Fi?
No, it could be a network issue with VTube Studio. Like they have servers and such. It could be like a.
Yeah.
It's probably not my internet. It could be glitches in the internet. It could be if it was both of us. Mine froze for a second. It was probably VTube Studio servers for a second. But
yeah. How is my RGB sis? How is the DG, the beautiful, amazing DG, who I forgot to respond to your message. I thought I responded. I didn't. I'll respond to you.
Wait, Kyra, I have gigabit fiber. The chances of it being my internet is so low. And I'm running like.
I don't think it's an internet thing. I don't actually think it's an internet thing.
I keep seeing your. I'm on your side. I've seen your model freeze a few times, but I could just be losing tracking too. Because I don't think your model has an idle animation. Like if you were to move away from your iPhone or whatever you're tracking, do you have an idle animation?
I don't. I just freeze.
Yeah. Okay. Could be something related. I do have an idle animation.
Let
so
me
mine doesn't do
cover
that, but-
myself. I should just freeze.
There we go. You're frozen. Little head
Yeah.
pats.
I was under my
Because
blanket.
mine, if I cover up mine, I just get sleepy. If you guys ever see that, so I'm all sleepy and eepy. So I am moving, but I'm sleepy. Yum 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 yum.
He's sleepy. You should give him head pats while he's sleeping. And also, though, you're beautiful, Digi. You're beautiful.
T-Man, we'll probably be wrapping up here the next half hour.
Yeah.
Good. We're getting there. We've been going for almost 4 hours.
Yeah, and I got some adulting stuff to do after this. I got to adult.
Yeah.
Al Pacino.
Yes.
Hello, Al Pacino. Thank you for the 100 bits. How are you, Al Pacino? So good to see you. It's been a minute.
Yeah, we'll be wrapping up the next half hour. Yeah, 4 more. Yay. It is currently 5:38 p.m. where I'm at, but time zones.
It's 12
I do wanna
p.m. where I'm at.
Yeah, I do want to ask, how are you enjoying this black tea? Because like I feel like it might be to your liking though.
It's okay.
This is not the best black tea I've ever had. It's solid. I definitely think it's strong enough to cover up the flavor you didn't like.
Yeah.
Yeah, black. I think we'll have if regardless if we do another tea or not, but like I definitely will want to get you like water filter so you can try teas in your own time.
I would honestly love to do another tea stream. These streams are nice.
Yeah, definitely. But it's like we need to get you a water filter and see
Yeah.
if that helps you.
Because apparently my water sucks, and I didn't know because my solution to the I don't like water problem is to just drink juice.
Yeah, I mean, like again, I know it sounds like you've never had truly good water, but like good water. Okay, there's also funny enough. There's also another really gross reason that some people don't like water, is if they don't brush their teeth. I hope that's not your case.
Well, I mean,
But
I brush my teeth now,
Yeah.
but I used to not do that when I was younger.
that's actually, yeah, it's a common issue of ADHD people and autism. We're really bad about like brushing our teeth.
I have both.
Yeah, like that's like a neurodivergent thing. It takes like obviously as an adult we figure it out. Hopefully. Also, welcome on.
But also another problem was that the toothpaste again too spicy for me. I hated brushing my teeth. It was painful.
Spicy?
Yes,
Or are you allergic to like what's in toothpaste?
No, it's just it's just the mint taste they use. The menthol. I
Mint
think
is
it's
not
menthol.
okay. Mint's not spicy. You might just be using the wrong words for it.
No, I'm
guess
using the
there's-
right words. It's spicy.
So the refreshing menthol
Yeah,
is not
sure.
same thing as spicy. Hey,
Sure,
there is
spicy, same
I do know what
thing.
I'm talking. I hate mints. I hate mints. And there's also you also may be allergic to mints.
I'm not allergic to mint.
If it tastes spicy and not just it's supposed to be cooling.
It's
not. It's
not.
almost the opposite of spicy. If it's not cooling, you might
It
be
is
allergic to
cooling,
mints.
but it's also spicy. It's like
Yeah, that means you're also allergic to
I'm
it.
not allergic to mint. I can have mint just
You-
fine.
No, okay. There's types of allergies where you're just very, very lightly allergic to it, and that, like there's some people that think like, oh, I ate some peanut butter. And this you're not. It's not spicy. I can like if you. It's not. You're probably allergic.
It hurts to brush my teeth. It hurt.
That's your allergy.
It's
You're-
not an allergy. It's not an allergy because I can eat any other mint thing fine. Mint is my favorite
There's
flavor of ice
The
cream.
mints they use in toothpaste. Okay, they also could be something else in toothpaste. But you're allergic if it's spicy and it hurts. You're allergic to something in it. There's also two different types of main mints. There's like I can't remember names. There's two different types of main type of mints. But you're probably allergic to something in the toothpaste. Nestea or Lipton, they're talking about tea. Lipton's terrible. I don't know what Nestea on top of my head is though. But you can't get much worse than Lipton.
Is. I know what Lipton is, and Lipton's okay.
I don't know. Is it vanilla tea? I don't drink those. You're arguing with your sibling.
Well, clearly Dai is wrong.
Anyways, it's not a life-threatening allergy, but you can also. Okay, here's a question. It actually, you're at this point you're having non-mint toothpaste, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and do those not burn?
Pardon?
Your non-mint toothpaste don't burn, right?
No, it doesn't hurt. No.
Okay, that means it's not something inherently in toothpaste that's good. It'd be definitely much worse to be allergic to something broadly in toothpaste. But yeah, just don't have mint toothpaste. You're allergic to something in it.
I don't. I got my blue raspberry. I got my pistachio. I got my every flavor. Glitch as your friend.
Have you guys ever like talked to someone who's like mildly allergic to like nuts? They're like, oh yeah, I love. There's people out there dead ass like, I love how spicy peanut butter is.
It's not spicy.
Yeah, exactly. That's what we're telling you. When you're mildly allergic to stuff, sometimes it comes out as like a spiciness.
I see.
Yes. Yeah. So there's some people out there who are mildly allergic to peanut butter, and it comes out as almost like eating spicy food, which that sounds fantastic. Honestly, I should try making spicy peanut butter at some point, like adding chili oil. But no. If you're only mild, you're not like allergic enough to be a health issue. Probably. But like, I don't know. I don't suggest. Plus, you base abrasives in it, so it should make sense for mints in it to affect you more. Yeah, it's just because the abrasives might be getting it the. Yeah, that's our point, Glitch. Mint or toothpaste shouldn't be spicy. Okay, actually, there is some hot sauce toothpaste, but
there's an energy drink toothpaste.
But no, like mint toothpaste should not be spicy. There could be something, the way they make mint in toothpaste is not going to be the same way you have it in food, or it could be the abrasives, because abrasives will open up to your bloodstream a little bit, so you're more sensitive to it. You're probably very, very mildly allergic to it.
No.
But like,
I joke.
T-Man,
I don't know. Honestly,
T-Man,
I don't know.
T-Man,
I'm not an expert.
If mint is spicy to you, yeah, you probably have the same thing that Glitch is going on. But like, you know, okay, so there's a cooling effect to mint. It's not. It shouldn't feel like tingling. So mild allergies, you often get a little tingling and you'll get a little bit of numbness and maybe some similar. If your tongue is tingling from mints, you're probably a little allergic to it. I'm not an allergen specialist doctor, but if you have that, T-Man, you're probably a little allergic to it. It's not life-threatening, of course, but you know, the more you know. Yeah. So, I think people sometimes have issues with health issues where they think, here's the thing, so many people with like health issues think what they have experienced to be normal. And sometimes people just need to tell you that ain't normal. Oh, God. Oh, no. Can you give some tea? I would love to give you some tea reincarnated. Here, have a sip of this nice black tea. Are you...
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Were you eating some toothpaste? No?
Huh?
Okay.
No, I wasn't eating toothpaste, no.
it.
Sorry, I'm actually very zoned out at the moment.
Yeah, Glitch is very much tea drunk right now. How much do I make? I don't actually make a ton of money from content creation yet. Everything I do make from it, does go right back into content. I am staying on the red, which is probably better than most creators do. But majority of my income comes from what I did previously, and I'm basically coasting off what I did in my early 20s, and I got burnt out on that job. I'm not rich by any means, but I am really good about managing my money. and basically just going all in on this. But like, yeah, I'm not making. I live alone, but I can only do that because of what I used to do, and I'm just coasting off of that. I basically my thing is I need to start making proper money off of this whole thing before that old stuff runs out. You know?
Yeah. Meanwhile, I spend all my money on the newest anime character in my gacha games.
I rinse. Honestly, I think I'm okay. I think I'm just about breaking even on my editors. Maybe I'm losing. I think I'm just about break even from editing. Oh, thanks so much, T-Man. Yeah, definitely. If you guys ever have a creator that you, T-Man saying, good luck with streaming, you're underrated for sure. You should have 187 subs. If you ever find a creator that feel like underrated, just make sure you share it for your friends. Share their clips. Just tell your friends about them. If anyone else you would think would like them, especially for like people in the T, probably a lot of other people in the T. Like there's not much about people. No, but for I don't know, if someone likes glitches, or share glitch with your friends as well if you like glitch. Today I told my class how much I charge for editing, and they're outraged. Yeah, they're expecting industry rates. Is you're not charging industry rates, Irons. But I don't think they understand that editors, when they're getting settled, don't do undercharge. Because quite frankly, you're still learning. Because here's the thing. If you are working with a new creator like myself, I can't really afford to pay more anyways, to a big degree. But it's like you're getting paid a little bit to be learning.
Yeah.
It's compared to like if you're editing for like honestly, it's kind of like being in university and you're practicing your skills, but you're getting something from it. And thank you so much for the follow over Twitch. Ryan Carnix, Recarnate, aided over on Twitch. Thanks so much. Those are for highlight videos. That is, they're not like there's other people charged like that, but like really the best way to think about it is, basically, if you were to go and hire an editor charging like what the fair industry rate is, it'd be a lot better than Irons is by a lot. But they're aware of that. I know they're aware of that. None of the editors that I work with are to the point where if they're going to charge that much, I could get someone that's better, or instead you could work with small creators, and you grow with each other. No, it's not. It's true though. Everything is a skill. Your editing's gone pretty good. Your editing's good. But like, if you were charging like $100 an hour or whatever it is, what a lot of editors do try to charge, those guys are gonna have like they're gonna know how to do all the stuff you're still learning. You're a good editor, but you're still learning too. Now,
I
you
would
can probably raise
charge
your
like
prices.
$10 for my editing.
I don't charge like this. You could probably yeah, and like it's just one of those things. It's like the best way to think about it, because because like I'm not making money off of the clips you're making for me, but it's better than if you were to be basically be working with someone and not paying at all, because like it's better. It's similar to internship. But like. It's the best way to look at it. You can raise your prices, I'm sure. It's also very different. Like, so you have to understand that it's not a 20 video. It's like 8 minutes or like 4 minutes. You know, we're not talking like a 20-minute video. But like, you just have to understand the reality of the world. Like again, the way what you do is you start getting experience, you're building a portfolio, and start raising your prices over time. But you're like, it's not just like me that are working with. They'll get as you build yourself out, you just raise your price over time. But the important thing is, don't work for free. You got to build a network and portfolio experience, increasing price. Yeah, like again, like it's just a skill.
I might not be
Yeah.
following that thing because I'm literally making someone a model for free.
Charged.
I'm not very
Like-
good at taking money. I don't feel like my art and my rigging is worth that.
Yeah,
Any
it's
money.
just like I would rather someone undercharge than not charge, because I know some people that artists, like, I guess, you know, but I just, at least they're charging something.
I don't know.
Yeah, like you're building up you're doing it. You're building up. You're getting paid portfolio. It's not that long of a stream, Rexy. We started an hour later. Good morning.
I'm also, it's a mixture
Yeah.
of tea drunk and also I'm tired.
How are you tired? It's like morning for you.
I haven't slept.
Did you? Understandable.
My sleep schedule's
I do
kind
wanna-
of ruined at the moment, and I'm a heavy sleeper. Like I have slept through fire alarms type of heavy. I am not someone who's waking once I'm asleep. So I refuse to, because I don't want to miss the stream or be late. So I was like, I must stay awake.
Thank you so much. Thanks so much for 22 months of part of the magical family, Rexy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 4 a.m. ready. You'll get some sleep. We will be wrapping up here shortly. I'm gonna I make 3 more cups of tea, and then after that we'll wrap up, I think. The third cup we'll be giving to the turtles. Yeah, it's just it's all about, what people don't understand. The reality of the world is you have to build a portfolio up. Change my demo reel because yeah, good luck, Irons. Like, I do know most of the editors I work with do undercharge, but it's the fact of they're building a portfolio. I've seen editors that will work for free, because I would rather give you guys some money, what I can, and then as we grow, like one of the things I want to do
Yeet
eventually
the jellyfish!
is I would love to be able to do where I want to give editors like a percentage of the earnings on my videos. I can't really do that right now, but like X% of the first month or so. That's not, like, I want to pay editors more. Like, I just can't. It's what it is. That's what happens when we work with small creators. It's the job market. It's better than, like, if you're at a class, your teacher's not paying you any, your professor's not paying you money. Yeah, you should ask the professor, why aren't you getting paid industry rates? Huh? Why is the professor not paying you $100 an hour?
Plushy Gamma!
Thank you for the head.
Yeah, I don't know what-
Welcome back, my grape juice. Welcome back.
I don't know what the percentage on revenue share, to be fair, is, but that's a bridge I will cross when I get big enough where I'm actually making money off my stuff. I'll cross that bridge there, and that can be renegotiated. I think I'll probably do them on 1-year terms, so I can renegotiate the percentages after like a year or something. But that's like later. And Devil, welcome on in.
Welcome in, Devil. Hello. Also, Faye, thank you for the compliments. It really means a lot. I'm glad to hear it. She's like my first model, so she's pretty good for a first attempt.
Yeah. Again, yeah. For them, I mean, but isn't that what you're doing? It's not a dumb comparison, because it's almost worse. Because school is like an internship that you're paying for. Because you know what's the best is it's a pay, like if you go to like a full real company, like let's say you get an internship at a real company and you get paid hourly. That's like what a real internship. School is an internship where you're not paid. You know you're paying. It's even worse. Like, you have to understand, like, that's just how every university is, but it's like internships are where it's at. A paid internship, the best.
We are drinking, the tea we're drinking, Devil, is, we're drinking a black tea. I forgot the name. We're drinking a black
It's
tea.
like, it's in my YouTube description. It's called,
Hold on, I got your YouTube
Rectix,
description.
RECTIX. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, a paid internship is not a job. They are completely different. Internships are intended to be teaching you how to do a job. Think about no, they're not the same at all. An internship is you're being taught. You're not. If anyone is using interns to do real stuff, they're scamming those interns. No. when someone hires on interns, they're not supposed to be doing anything important. They're supposed to be taught, and perhaps they can later take a real job from them, but they're not the same thing. There's also even worse. There's unpaid internships, which again, if I could pay editors more, I would. And editors should just raise the prices over time. That's just how, in reality, it's
I don't know anything about this. Another one of those things where it's like, this is out of my depth.
Yeah, internship is a chance to work on a job. Yeah. Well, the reason you do an internship, it's because if you try to get a job, you won't get the job because you don't have the experience. Basically, internship is like a junior position where you are getting job experience and you're paid not as much as it being they give experience and a little bit of money, not a fully. You're going to get at least minimum wage unless you live in a terrible place. At least minimum wage. Paid internships are where it's at. Unpaid internships is slavery, especially when they use it for like real stuff. There's a lot of like tech companies that at least used to use a lot of unpaid interns.
I'm blind!
To do real work.
How dare you blind me?
Hi, welcome on in, Marika. Happening well? Well, no worries, Marika. I hope our streams are able to make your day just a little bit better. That's good. There's laws there. Yum yum. How you doing? L-O-U-H. Welcome on in. Yeah.
Scrumptious hand. No eating. No eating. None. Bad.
Yum. Bah.
Bad.
You're bad.
Bad. I'll scissor you. I got scissors and I'm afraid to use them.
Why do you have scissors next to you?
Oh, I have scissors. I just keep scissors in my desk. Though one of my scissors is my chicken cutting scissors.
Fair enough.
Chicklet. No, I will never stop threatening chat. I'll get the hammer. I'll get the hammer.
No.
I got the pow hammer.
I'm gonna go ahead and give my tea pants their final bit of tea. Ooh, giving a little bit to both. Gotta be fair. Dang, violence. Okay, I'm gonna see where we can send everyone because I think we should wrap up. Again, you should introduce yourself again. I'll show you an ad. We will wait until after that ad. While ad's going, I am going to.
Thank you for the headpad. Thank you. Were you gonna try to find someone to send them to?
Yeah. Oh, I do want to say, everyone on YouTube, if you haven't smash that like button, please do that. If you haven't followed either of us on either platforms, please do that. Go follow Glitch. Follow me as well, Bacchus.
Don't follow me.
Yeah. Do you have any? Glitch. Do you have any stuff coming up?
Me? Tomorrow I'll be doing my 700 follower celebration stream. So tomorrow I'll be doing a shared canvas with everyone. This will be an evening stream, so opposite the time that we're streaming now, essentially.
Nice. Let me see if I can raid this person on YouTube. I'll find a Twitch option. Ringling Burr. Yeah, I'm glad you were able to enjoy DCs a little bit more than last time.
Oh, my ad started. God damn it.
Yeah, I told you that I was about to hit.
Sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm looking.
Do you have someone you want to rate?
I was looking on YouTube first. The person I wanted to rate on YouTube, they are a Blanca. They don't have their stuff set up correctly. I will go this person instead. But let me. Are they starting? Perfect. Okay. Let me go and let me look at Twitch. I have not looked at Twitch yet. I did pick my YouTube person. Let me go.
I'm sorry, Devil. I'm sorry. Switch over to not Haruto. Switch over to DaiStream for no admin.
Yes.
Sorry, as you can tell, I'm very drunk.
Exactly. Trying to see if there's anything that looks good. Feel free to mention if you see anyone as well.
I
I'm
have
looking- I
someone
was
we
out.
could raid.
Yeah, sure. Who do you want to raid?
I got a few people. We could do Creepy, Pylaroni, or Lucy Cat.
I don't know. I don't think I know any of those people.
Okay, how about
Feel
make it
free to-
easier? Do you want to see the headliners, Ender Magnolia, or Overcooked 2?
I didn't hear the third one. End of something.
Overcooked
I think those are all
2.
games.
Oh,
I've-
Ender Magnolia.
Is there one of them that's not? Overcooked's probably a collab. It's a little more annoying to raid their collabs.
True. Well, Lucy is
go-
the one not in a collab, so we could raid Lucy since they're not collabing.
Yeah, we'll do Lucy. Go ahead and can you send me a link to their Twitch?
Yes, of course.
We'll do that. And let's scroll up to the DM.
Where are you? There you are. DMs.
I don't
Beep,
see.
boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop.
There it is. All right. Let me go and.
Yes, raid time. It's a raid time.
Go there. Waiting for their freaking thing to open.
I'm not a big streamer.
Oh, good.
Also, wait. Oh, I just hit my 740 follower goal. Oh, thank you, everyone.
Let's go.
Thank you
Well,
for the
congratulations on
follow,
740.
Thank you.
740 victims of jelly stinging.
Yes. Thank you, everyone. It means a lot. It's so kind of everyone. Genuinely, thank you. I'm so grateful. Genuinely,
Okay.
I'm so grateful.
All right. So all the people that welcome back from Mad, we did find out. So do you have any plans coming? Do you have any plans for near future there? Any plans
Me?
for like streams? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I just said my 700 followers stream, which will be happening tomorrow. That's it.
So we have Glitch has their 700 follower. Tomorrow I am going to be eating the spicy ramens, and on oh actually no tomorrow. Sorry. I keep saying tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm doing a katsu. I'm baking katsu chicken tomorrow, and then on Saturday I'm eating spicy stuff. Sunday's just a chatting stream. But yeah.
Yeah.
I have started a raid. Thanks so much for joining, everyone.
I haven't started my raid slash
I'll go-
raid.
Yeah, on YouTube, I'm going over to. I have so much like for YouTube, but YouTube people will get raided. I'll go ahead and
Thank you for the
TikTok stream
follow,
first.
Kinyalu. Thank you for the follow.
There we go.
Hold on.
And we're gonna go
Lucy Cat VT.
turn off my BGM.
Here are my raid messages. Raid 1. Raid.
All right, thank you so much, everyone, joining. I will see you guys tomorrow for some katsu, some chicken katsu. I'm doing panko versus breadcrumbs.
Yeah. I can't wait to be there, maybe.
right.
If I'm not sleeping.
Oh, my freaking.